What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air tonight. The Ohio State Buckeyes take on the Texas Longhorns in the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic from Jerry's World, Dallas, Texas. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. Listen, if you're new, y'all, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Helps me out a ton. Kind of an interesting night, apparently, in the old YouTube game. We will see how it pans out. Chinchilla says, I'm going for the Horns. We just need to hope that Brett Auburn doesn't kick a game-winning kick. T. Kubler in the house. What's up, T. Kubler? As long as they don't lob a weird pass at a critical moment, should be a good game, says Erebus. Welcome to the stream, Erebus. I feel like I'm missing a piece of vital information on my screen here, and I'm not sure why. That I usually have on this screen. Interesting. Oh, there it is. What's going on, Kubler? How you doing, man? All right, so this game is set to start at 5:30 Mountain Standard Time. That's my time. So in about 21 minutes for kickoff in the Cotton Bowl. Sammy Boy Smith in the house. What's up, Sammy Boy? Jeff Adams starting that OH chant. I'm going to bring up the betting info in just a moment here, T. Love watching the game here when I can't see them. Yeah, about that. Marion Johnson, first subscriber of the night. Thank you so much, Mr. Johnson. I think Marion it could be male or female, I guess, but welcome to the street. So anyway, we're operating tonight under some possible restrictions. So we're going to see if we can make those work. But I hope to bring you the game audio as we always do, but there might be an issue there. We'll see. We will see. Mountain Standard Time, Chinchilla. Yeah. Already got 50 in the house. I thank you so much for joining us today. So let's get into the pregame on this bad boy with 20 minutes to go before kickoff. All right, first let me start betting. I forgot to start betting for this one. So bam, there it goes. Let's bring in some music so I got a little something in the background there. So here's the particulars tonight, y'all. Ohio State ranked number 6, Texas ranked number 3. This game will be shown on ESPN on your local television remote. It's a 5:30 start Mountain Standard Time, just as it appears on the screen there. And the question that they asked on the old Yahoo is Texas overmatched versus Ohio State in the CFP semifinals? I don't know. What do the odds say? What do the odds say? Ding, 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 da, ding, da, ding. Buckeyes favored by a touchdown. By 6, actually. So the actual touchdown, not the extra point. Buckeyes, though, favored by 6. Where's my chapstick at, y'all? I have a fever blister on my lip that is the size of a small Hawaiian island. And that sumbitch hurts. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts. Joby Keck in the house says Horns win. Rooting for them Horns. Why is this screen all jacked up? Oh, that's why. Home advantage for the Horns. Facts. They are a Texas team, no doubt. But 6-point favorite are the Buckeyes. 51.5 is the over-under. We've got an implied final score of Texas 22.75, OSU 28.75. That's just implied, chat. That is just implied. Here are your stat leaders and team comparisons. At least the first little bit I can get up on the screen. Will Howard is the leading passer for the Buckeyes. Quinn Ewers, leading passer for the Longhorns, who have one Archie Manning sitting in the wings. Keyshawn Judy. Well, let's talk about rushing yards per game. 169 to 165. Ohio State 91st in the nation, I would presume. Texas 104. Passing yards per game 263 to 278. 45th versus 24. And total yards per game 37th versus 24. Let's get you scroll on up. Keyshawn Judkins, the leading rusher for the Buckeyes. Quintariavion Wisner for the Longhorns. And Jeremiah Smith, the leading receiver for the Buckeyes. Matthew Golden, the leading receiver for the Horns. Passing yards per game, 45 versus 24. We talked about that already. Total yards per game, 37th to 24th. In favor of the Longhorns. Points for 300th and 303rd. Don't those seem like crazy? Like 300 teams in the nation scored more points than the Ohio State Buckeyes? Seems weird to me. Anyway, last five games. The last loss for the Buckeyes was against the Wolverines on November 30th of 2024. 13-10 was the score. Last loss for the Longhorns was against them Georgia Bulldogs on December 7th, 22-19. Fourth quarter sports in the house. Either way, there will be no SEC or Big Ten schools in the final. Mike Dugan in the house. She's got it going on. All right. This was a 5:30 start, but the screen on ESPN says 32 minutes, 24 seconds to kickoff. I just had me some chicken wings, y'all, from Native. Got me the dry rub. Chicken and waffles. Mike Dugan in the house. What's up, Mikey? What's up, man? So still 30 minutes on this bad boy. Boom, 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 boom. All right, looks like Ohio State has finished their pregame preparations and are headed back to the locker room. 30 minutes, 55 seconds, countdown to kickoff for the Cotton Bowl Classic. Oh, listen, y'all, listen. Bam! If you happen to be a fan of either one of these teams, I have selected some swagalicious swag that is right below this video. I picked a couple t-shirts for the Cotton Bowl, one for each team. I picked some sick jackets for both Ohio State and Texas. The Ohio State one says 8-time champion, and it is beautiful. But I think the supplies were getting low. And customizable jerseys, not the ones the players wear, but ones with like the Sublime logo melted into the jersey, and then you can pick your number and your name on the back. If you purchase from that Fanatics link, I get a little portion of the proceeds, but I picked some cool stuff for this game for sure. So get your swag on. Get your swag on. It's not from Temu, y'all. It's not from Temu. This is genuine Fanatics swag. Licensed apparel from these teams. Just another way you can support Valhalla Sports Talk. No problem, Joby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If anyone cops one of those jackets, let me know. If anyone cops one, let me know. Or anything. One of the jerseys or even one of the t-shirts. But I'm ready, Mike. I'm ready. Just say no to Michigan, says Jeffrey McFadden. Welcome to the stream, Jeff. Are you guys hearing me okay? My mic's good? You're not hearing a bunch of booger whistles? $73 in the house, but only 17 likes. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. 95% of the people that have been watching these streams in the last 30 days are not subscribed to Valhalla Sports Talk. Sad Valhalla. Hit that subscribe button. Also, if you have not liked, the single most important thing you can do as a viewer on YouTube is like the video. If you don't know how to do that, you X out of the chat, click the thumbs up, and then there's a little line that says chat. Click that, and bam, you'll be right back here. You'll be right back here. Adrian Burnett says OH. What is it with you Ohio State fans that you don't want to spell out the whole name? I put the whole flag up there. I didn't put half the flag. Rep your squad. And for $1, you can get these emojis, y'all. You can get the custom emojis for this stream only. Bam! Bam! Even the mascots. IO, there we go. We got some IOs coming in. We got some IOs coming in. Look at you all. Look at you all hitting that like button. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, here we go, y'all. There is some consternation, big word, about this. But let's try it out.
Buckeyes. In the 2 playoff games on pass attempts more than 20 yards downfield, Will Howard has completed all 7 throws for 245 yards with 4 touchdowns.
Hey, tell me if you could hear that, chat.
Overall, the offense has scored 8 playoff touchdowns from outside the red zone, 4 in each game.
That ball's intercepted. Hook 'em horns. Texas
My
advances.
level meter tells me that I'm
Makuba
blowing you
seals
out.
it.
Not many teams are built to slow down this offense, but Texas may be one of them.
But I can
the
barely hear
Longhorns
it in my
rank second
headphones.
nationally in defensive efficiency, 3rd in big plays allowed per game, and 3rd in red zone efficiency. Michigan already proved that this Ohio State offense can be bottled up. The national championship race may come down to whether it can be done again.
That task tonight belongs to Steve Sarkisian and his Texas coaching staff. Sark and the Longhorns have to prove that today is the day for doing. Watch the game, not the grill, with the Traeger Timberline XL from the Home Depot. Short time ago, Quinn Kesnick spoke with Texas head coach Steve Sarkisian.
You talked about composure this week. I think we saw some of that last night in the other semifinal rear its head. What's composure look like for the Longhorns?
Well, I think it's clear-minded, it's focused, it's poised, it's in the biggest moments. Can you execute? And I think that's something that I've been really proud of our team all year, right? In the most critical moments, we've executed to a pretty high level, and that's what it's going to take today.
Offensively, the outside zone's a staple for your team. Your tackles have been a little banged up the last couple weeks. How are they feeling, Kelvin Banks and Cameron Williams?
Well, I think Kelvin's as good as he's felt in a long time now, for over a month. Cameron's back, which is great. And, you know, Trevor Gooseby got a lot of quality work for us there. So we're fortunate we have 3 really good players there. They got a tall task in front of them today.
Coach, as a play caller, how do they utilize Caleb Downs, their safety, and how does that kind of challenge you?
Well, he's such a versatile player, you know. They do a great job of letting him roam. Even when they're in man coverage, he's kind of a robber. When they're in zone, you know, he's a really good heady player. He's instinctive, and so they utilize him to his strengths. You know, they don't put him in a lot of man-to-man situations. They allow him to play with his eyes and his instincts, and he's effective.
Thank you, Coach.
When the
Longhorns head coach Steve Sarkisian, second straight year in the college football playoff semifinals. We welcome in our college football insider, ESPN senior college football writer, Jake Trotter, brought to you by Regions Bank, official bank of the SEC. And Jake, with Texas quarterback Quinn Ewers has been the Longhorns starting quarterback for the last 2.5 years, but this year he's done it with the heir apparent, Arch Manning, looking over his shoulder. How do you think Ewers has navigated this season?
Yeah, I think he's handled it, Kevin, about as well as he could. You know, he got benched temporarily in that first Georgia game. He was coming back from injury, had an ankle and an oblique injury this year. He's had to battle back from. Got temporarily benched in the Georgia game. They end up losing.
It's the same as when I first came online.
Gets them in the SEC title game, and then
that's according to BetMGM.
That Ewers really
so it's obviously different depending
the
on
double
what
overtime win over Arizona State.
betting site you're using.
Texas-Michigan game in week 2.
But the point
Texas
spread, apparently all the money moved towards the Buckeyes during the week here.
Had it not been for a holding call that negated a Quinn Ewers
the Longhorns, in my opinion, are getting disrespected.
At that point, Ewers was playing the best ball of his career. And Texas looked like, you know, maybe the best team in the country. And since he came back from the injury, you know, really hasn't quite been
Crawford
the same
in the house.
quarterback.
Meanwhile, have you seen the new Gator Bowl?
Glimpses of it late in the Arizona State win,
all right, we got
the 2
some
touchdown
point bets
passes
going
in those overtimes. He's going to need to play at that level for Texas to have a chance tonight.
You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk
if he
points.
Doesn't, and it's, you know, 17-3 at halftime, don't be stunned if Arch Manning gets a chance in that era.
To bet the winner of the game,
Texas.
to bet between 0 and 10,000, depending on how many you have. You have to have the points to bet them.
How quickly they go to Arch Manning to maybe give them
spending time in Valhalla Sports Talk streams.
Jake Trotter joining us from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, ESPN senior college football writer. It's the Longhorns and the Buckeyes college football playoff semifinal number 2. Jake, back on December 21st.
You think they're both NFL
in round 1
of
the playoffs? Mike? You tweeted, there's not one team, there's nobody in college football that can beat this version of Ohio State. That's probably when the Buckeyes were dismantling Tennessee.
All right. You know what I'm going to do, y'all? I'm going to come off that audio because I heard they are out looking for it today. And I will bring it in when we've got actual game going on, okay? I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that they are out looking. We'll have a full stat page up during the game, y'all. We'll have the audio coming in. What you doing? I checked it. There was none in there. Nope. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick little break. I mean, after all, I've been on for like 15 minutes. Tired. I'm going to take a quick little break, though, and move back for the start of this game. No doubt. I won't miss it. I promise.
looking at your disposal.
ESPN college football analyst Matt Sims joining us here at College Football Live. Something else, obviously, we saw for the Buckeyes on New Year's Day and the route over Oregon was the big plays, particularly to Jeremiah Smith. Matt, are the big plays either side tonight, are they going to be available given how good both of these defenses are?
Well, it's really just going to come down to the prep, and that's where the war has already been won for both teams. Which team did a better job breaking down film, coming up with plan A, plan B, and plan C, basically the counter moves to what happens throughout the game. And that's where, I still have to give that slight edge to Chip Kelly, because I've seen now the past 2 weeks how he has taken similar plays and concepts that Will Howard feels comfortable with, and they have done a great job of basically dressing them up differently for defenses, but with the same result, and getting guys like Jeremiah Smith open in the back end against safeties and one-on-one situations. I think that's something he has consistently done here in the playoffs for this Ohio State team. So all that stuff will just have to be who prepared better, who is ready with more answers to the test, more counter moves after the first move is made. And from what I've seen so far in the playoffs, Ohio State has done that better than anybody, and I really don't expect that to stop here tonight.
ESPN college football analyst Matt Sims, former quarterback for the University of Tennessee. You caught him each and every Saturday on ESPN Radio's College Game Day. You'll hear him all throughout the lead up to the College Football Playoff National Championship game presented by AT&T on Monday night, January 20th. We'll start our coverage, by the way, Monday night, January 20th at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time right here on ESPN Radio. The game will also be seen, of course, on ESPN television. I'm Kevin Winter. That'll do it for us on College Football Live. We know the Notre Dame Fighting Irish are waiting in the wings. They will be playing in Atlanta on Monday, January 20th. But who will the Irish face for a national championship? It is Texas. It is Ohio State. We kick it off next in Arlington, Texas. This is the College Football Playoff Semifinals at the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Are you ready to unleash the beast? Monster Energy is here to give you the edge this college tailgate season. Loaded with bold flavors, our powerful blend gives you the energy you need to push you beyond your limits. Tune in all season long with Monster, the energy drink of ESPN Radio College Football Tour. Power your performance with a drink that's as hungry for victory as you are. Crack open an ice-cold Monster and dominate your competition. Monster Energy. Unleash the beast. Grab yours today.
This college football moment is brought to you by Serve Pro.
College football teams have moments they recover from and made it like it never even happened. Like when Texas Tech found themselves down 38-7 with under 8 minutes left in the third quarter of the 2006 Insight Bowl. The Mike Leach-led offense scored 31 unanswered points to force overtime and then won it in overtime by a score of 44-41.
Serve Pro. Like it never even happened.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the propane tank on your grill first before hosting a tailgate.
Let's fire up. Here, let me try. Seriously? You didn't check the propane? Who wants chips?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Salt and vinegar?
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs.
Harry Douglas here, and if you're constantly on the go like I am, then earbuds are a priority. That's why you need Technique's new noise-canceling AZ80s. Like you, these buds work as hard as they play. You'll get Technique's legendary high-res audio, along with state-of-the-art noise cancellation, so you can stay in your zone. Visit us.techniques.com/sports to shop for AZ80s now. That's us.technics.com/sports.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
There's never been a path to a national championship like this. 12 teams chasing one thing that's never been done. Every game, every play, every second matters more than the one before it. And when the confetti falls, only one team will have done something that no other team in the history of college football has ever done. Ever.
All right, Chad, it's about to get for real. The Ohio State Buckeyes are taking the field at Jerry's World for the Cotton Bowl Classic. The Buckeyes clad in their red jerseys, gray pants. Red jerseys, gray pants for the Buckeyes. It looks like they got the crew for the Pat McAfee show on the sidelines for ESPN. The entire crew. AJ Hawk in the house, McAfee. I'm not sure what that one fella's name there is, but the other two that sit at the side desks are there as well. Shout out to the 377 up in here. Hey, no problem, JB. Thanks for being here, man. Sorry I can't show the game, but even the audio apparently is a problem these days. But we will see. We're going to have it. We're going to see what happens. Listen, again, y'all, if you could do me a solid and hit that like, that's what really gets me up in the YouTube algorithm and gets me a big crowd in here. So exit out of the chat, hit the thumbs up, and let's rock and roll. All right, a little highlight video for the Longhorns playing on that huge screen at AT&T. And the Longhorns are waiting in the tunnel, and here they come, clad all in white, American flag flying, and the Texas flag flying. Proud pans to the Texans fans. The cheer squad of 5 flags that spell out the state of Texas. Flames, smoke. An event, y'all. An event. The semifinal for the college football championship. Let's rock and roll, Alex. Let's rock and roll, man. Ohio State, buddy. Justin, I'm going to do Ohio State today. Hey, thanks for answering the call, y'all. 62 likes. If we get to 150, I will gift a Valhalla Sports Talk membership to one of you that don't have one.
Defensive game plan, and we'll see if Texas has some answers that the other two teams in Tennessee and Oregon have not come up with.
Will Howard has been absolutely brilliant. By the way, he's never beaten Texas, 0-3 as a Kansas State starter against Texas before coming to Columbus. His downfield passing numbers have been ridiculous thanks to Jeremiah Smith and Emeka Egbuka, the wide receiver, Emeka Egbuka, on that one. But Quinn Ewers, the quarterback of Texas, the key for him tonight has to have that run game, right? They did not have it in the game against Arizona State. They were fortunate to win. They did have it in large numbers in the win against Clemson.
If Texas cannot run the football tonight,
they have zero opportunity to beat Ohio State. Quinn Ewers is really disciplined and experienced and has that clutch gene that we've seen multiple times in really big moments. But he needs a friend, and that friend is a really, really good run game against a defense in Ohio State that simply doesn't allow you to do that very well.
Well, we have two very good friends, and they are at the top of their craft. They're down on the sideline. Quinn Kesnick is going to be covering the Texas sideline. We'll hear from him in a moment. First, let's go downstairs behind the Ohio State bench. Here's Ian Fitzsimmons.
Mark, I talked to Ohio State's co-offensive coordinator and wide receivers coach Brian Hartline and asked a simple question. What's been the biggest difference you've seen in your team since the start of the college football playoff?
Chat, just information. The screen behind me is going to be ahead of the audio that you hear, okay? I understand there's no way for me to change it, but the screen behind me will be calling the plays before you hear it in the audio. I still ask that you please do not spoil it in the chat for those that are just listening on their mobile devices, maybe in their car or in their truck if they're a trucker. But enjoy the show, y'all. Let's go. This thing's about to rock off.
Will Stone's a junior. He's their kickoff specialist. 277 kickoffs. Guess how many field goals he's attempted? 0. You add to the fact that he's a lefty, and that could mess with their operation. And one thing's for sure, I think Steve Sarkisian, their play caller, is going to be super aggressive in the red zone and not settling for field goals. Mark?
Quint, thank you very much. We were watching both field goal kickers, and Auburn, who Quint just detailed, Kelly was struggling. There's actually some boomers out there. But if they bring in, he's not a young kid, he's a junior, but not ever having attempted a field goal, be pretty remarkable in this stage.
It really would, and Auburn did look really good in warm-ups, but warm-ups is not in critical moments to get you into the national championship game, and what a debut that would be if Will Stone actually has to kick something in this to try to get it through the upright.
Ohio State has just won the toss. They're deferring to the second half. So Texas will receive. The Longhorns wearing the white uniforms, the burnt orange numbers, the white helmets, white pants, and it's the scarlet red tops of Ohio State with the silver helmets. A lot of burnt orange in the crowd. You can see the scarlet wrapping around the far side of the stadium. Who will play Notre Dame in the CFP National Championship game in 10 days? We're about to find out. Ohio State kicking it off. Fielding sends it deep, and this one will sail over the head of Matthew Golden for a touchback, and it'll be 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line for the junior from South Lake, Texas, Quinn Ewers, who threw for 3,189 yards, 29 touchdowns, and once upon a time, Kelly, was on campus at Ohio State 4 years ago, was there for one semester, played 2 snaps before going to Texas.
It really is a remarkable story with Quinn Ewers, and it's kind of a storybook that is not ended yet. We thought they were going to get to that national championship game a year ago, but what an ending it would be for Quinn Ewers to take advantage of this second chance opportunity.
Then Travian Wisner is the running back, pistol formation, a play fake, a pass on first down to the perimeter. Tight end catches it at the 28-yard line, Juan Davis, and a 4-yard gain out of the right side on the perimeter. Caleb Downs with the early tackle. Denzel Burke also part of that secondary out there on the stop.
Steve Sarkisian, the head coach for Texas, is also a master scripter of plays. He starts with 15 to 20 to begin games and then kind of goes from there. If Ohio State defensively can withstand that barrage of plays early, chances are they're going to play well today.
2nd down and 6. Give to Wisner, looking for a hole. The tight end in his way, Davis, tried to get off that left side and got knocked down. About 2 yards shy of the first, up to the 33. Jack Sawyer with the tackle.
Ohio State really doesn't have a weakness defensively, and they do a lot of different things with 3 safeties, kind of hybrid looks. Caleb Downs chief among them, that I call him essentially the roving eraser. He has a lot of freedom to make plays. Quinn Ewers is going to have to use his eyes to keep Downs out of the way of the football.
3rd down and 2. Their 2 running backs offset behind Ewers, who goes under center. Jaden Blue is the tailback. They give it to the up back. No, it's a play fake and a pass to the perimeter. One-handed catch. First down across the right sideline near the 40-yard line by Matthew Golden. What an outstanding play fake and an even better catch.
The table setter offensively for Steve Sarkisian is the outside zone. We've seen play action off of it 2 different times, and then it's the boot to the right, and Matthew Golden makes a spectacular one-handed catch kind of into his left bicep, but also the layering of the throw by Quinn Ewers early in this one.
24-yard pickup using just the left hand to get it. First down and 10. And it's a misdirection play going out to the right side. Ryan Wingo on the end around gets across the 40 and out of bounds at the 37-yard line. Wingo with the run. Burke ushered him out of bounds. And Kelly, remember in the first 2 rounds of the CFP, neither Tennessee nor Oregon had a first down. They went 3 and out on both series. And here we go. Texas already across the 50.
And neither Tennessee or Oregon could run the football effectively, and they certainly couldn't get outside. 2 of the best edge setters in football, college-wise, is Sawyer and Tulimoloau, and that time it's a wide receiver, Wingo, that gets out on that play.
Second down and 4 from the 37 of Ohio State. Passes batted down, knocked down. That was Jack Sawyer, who had 3 knockdowns from his defensive tackle position against Oregon and had 2 others against Tennessee. He's been incredible.
A lot of games up front, a lot of stunting, and Sawyer comes inside, doesn't get a very good pass rush, but does what you should do secondarily, and that's get a hand up and knocks that ball down.
Third down and 4 for Texas. Wisner in the backfield. They're at the Buckeye 37-yard line. In the shotgun, snap. Give to Wisner, bouncing off the linebacker and knocked down by Cody Simon. Well short of the first. He got 1 yard. They needed 4 there on third down.
I think the decision to go for it on 4th was already made. Quint told us about the issues with the field goal kicker in Bert Auburn, and so I think Sark runs the ball, tries to get him 3rd and more manageable, and it's 4th down now, and the kicker is not coming onto the field.
4th down and 3. Texas going for it here at the 36-yard line of Ohio State. Motion on the right side. Snap to Ewers. Throws to the right side. Low, knocked down, incomplete. Turnover on downs. They tried to get it to DeAndre Moore, the receiver, and Cody Simon once again, the linebacker with the stop, and Ohio State will take over. Timeout from Arlington. Texas goes for it on a 4th down, comes up short, and with 11:42 to go in our first quarter, we are scoreless, Ohio State and Texas, and you're listening to the College Football Playoff semifinal at the Goodyear Cotton Bowl Classic on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Evan, Canty, and Michelle are unsportsmanlike.
You wear toe shoes to work out?
I have a pair of those.
Aren't your toes too big for that?
I have a pair of toe shoes that I wear.
That is the single most surprising thing you've ever said on this show.
So I got
wow.
I got a little home gym set up, and in my home gym, I put on the toe shoes.
I don't believe
what
it.
Size shoe
I don't
do you wear?
believe it.
15.
So they're size 15 toe shoes.
Yeah.
Unsportsmanlike.
Together, we're the DA Show with Babchick. And weekday mornings on Mad Dog Sports Radio, you get sports, you get laughter, and...
well, you get to learn through my life experiences of what not to do as a husband and a father. And I use those 2 terms loosely.
I can confirm. This is the DA Show with Babchick. Weekday morning, 6 until 9 Eastern Time on Channel 82, Mad Dog Sports Radio. Let's go, come on!
Sports Grid Radio on Sirius XM has you covered this NFL season.
Wildcard weekend is finally here, and we have you covered. Can the Ravens win and cover as 9.5-point favorites over the division rival Pittsburgh? Will the Commanders and Bucks get over their weekend high total of 50.5? Make sure you tune in to Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Working too hard to give you a heart attack.
by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
11:42 to play, scoreless first quarter. Ohio State and Texas, each first down that Ohio State picks up today. Brought to you by Kroger. Run under the Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at thekroger.com. And the Buckeyes get the ball, forcing a turnover on downs. Cody Simon, a big play on fourth down for Texas.
Yeah, the defense is all over their sideline, meeting with the respective coaches, and Ohio State offense getting ready to take the field.
That means quarterback Will Howard, who has averaged 315 yards passing in the 2 playoff games. He's totaled 5 touchdown passes and 1 interception. Ohio State will have it first and 10 at their own 36. Scoreless first quarter. This is the first time the Buckeyes have had the ball, and they're going up against the number 3 defense in the nation in regard to total defense. Ohio State huddled up around their transfer quarterback, Will Howard. Quinshon Judkins will be a tailback. He'll be to the left of Howard. Ibuka and Smith wide to the left. Tate wide right. Center Carson Hinsman over the ball. First and 10, Ohio State at their own 36. Gets the snap to Howard out of the gun. Hands to Judkins going around the right side. Judkins hits his own 40 and taken down at his own 40-yard line. That stop for Texas gets made by defensive back Andrew Makuba.
That time they pulled the backside guard there. Luke Montgomery, he came around, got a nice block on the linebacker that got into the secondary to make that play.
And here they go, 2nd and 5 from the 41. Hand to Judkins again, starts up the middle. This time he's going to be piled up and stopped. Lunges forward a little bit to get a couple of extra yards. But there for Texas, getting in there to make the play was defensive lineman Jermaine Lollet.
Yeah,
as well as defensive end Barron Sorrell.
Yeah, Paul, it looked like it was going to be a negative play. That extra fight by Quinshon Judkins got positive yards.
3rd and 3, Ohio State with the ball at their own 43-yard line. Jeremiah Smith will go wide to the right. Carnell Tate, G. Scott, Emeka Ibuka wide left. Judkins in the backfield. For Ohio State, it is 3rd and 3 at their own 43. Here in a scoreless first quarter. Quinshon Judkins in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard. Ibuka motioning from left to right. Carson Hinsman snaps the ball. Will Howard sets up at his 35. Short toss right side. Caught by Ibuka, and he's bumped out of bounds at the Ohio State 48, near the first down mark by corner Jade Barron. And it's going to be a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Yeah, exactly, Paul. He got it by about 1.5 yards there, so he'll go ahead and move it. What's that now, 40 games in a row with a catch?
Absolutely.
Wow. Catch number 1.
Had a touchdown catch last week against Oregon. So 1st and 10, Ohio State with the ball at their own 48. 10:15 to play, scoreless first quarter. Judkins in the backfield, this time to the right of quarterback Will Howard. 2-by-2 receivers for Ohio State. Howard fakes the handoff to Judkins, lofts that pass, and it is caught by Carnell Tate, dropped at the 41 of Texas. It was nearly intercepted. Safety Michael Tapp with a stop of Carnell Tate, but that picks up another Ohio State first down.
2 runs, 2 passes. The last 2 passes, 1 for first downs for Ohio State. And you're right, Carnell Tate caught that in some traffic, but he's able to secure that football for a first down.
Buckeyes fresh set of downs at the 38 of Texas here in a scoreless first quarter. Will Howard, senior out of Downington, Pennsylvania, and a Kansas State transfer who has played against Texas previously but has never won. Howard in the gun. Judkins to his right. Howard back to put it on top. Looking, he throws. And that one sails deep down the field for Jeremiah Smith. Incomplete at the 4-yard line. Going up the left seam. Jeremiah Smith was covered by safety Andrew Makuba.
They had double coverage on him there, which you're going to probably see a lot of. You also saw Barron, Zade Barron, number 7, the All-American cornerback. So they had 2 guys covering on Jeremiah. They took a shot to him down the field, wanted to see if he can come up with an outstanding play. Just went through his fingertips.
2nd and 8. Ohio State at the Texas 38. Brandon Ennis in now as a receiver, going wide to the right. Wide to the left are Carnell Tate and Emeka Ibuka with Judkins in the backfield next to Will Howard. 2nd and 10, Ohio State at the Texas 38 here in a scoreless first quarter. Howard gets the snap. And Howard hands it off Judkins going right side, and Judkins lunges and lands at the Texas 34-yard line before he's put on the ground by linebacker Anthony Hill.
All right, going to have some work to do here on 3rd down. 3rd and 6 now for Ohio State as they run a counter play, pulling the backside guard. Luke Montgomery, backside tackle. Donovan Jackson pulling from left to right there. Not a whole lot of running room.
3rd and 6, as you said, Jim. The ball is at the Texas 34-yard line. Travion Henderson was in the backfield. He'll go wide to the right with G. Scott. 3 receivers to the left. Now Henderson will come back into the backfield. It's 3rd and 6, Ohio State at the Texas 34. Will Howard set to pass. Drops back to throw. Guns middle of the field. Caught by Ibuka, who has dropped at the 24 of Texas. Just a little shy, it looks like, of the first down as safety linebacker Leonga Lifu makes it, and it is enough for the first down.
No, he got that by 4 or 5 yards. That was an excellent throw there by Will Montgomery, and a good protection by this offensive line.
1st and 10. Ohio State with the ball planted at the Texas, it looks like the 24-yard line.
Jeremiah time?
Let's see. 8:19 to count and counting. Scoreless first quarter. Jeremiah Smith is wide to the left with Emeka Ibuka. Carnell Tate is wide to the right. And Will Howard's got the ball in his hands. Howard looking, slings middle of the field. Caught by Ibuka. He's dragging defenders to the 9 of Texas. Emeka Ibuka. Stopped by linebacker Anthony Hill. That's going to be another first down as the Buckeyes get into the Giant Eagle red zone.
That's 197 career receptions now for Emeka Ibuka. The record is 201 by K.J. Hill. He might get that in the first half the way he's going.
Isn't that the truth? This offense is on fire. 1st and goal. Ohio State at the Texas 9. Buckeyes looking for the first score of the game. Tate goes wide to the right. Coming wide to the left are Smith and Ibuka with Judkins in the backfield. Left of Will Howard. 1st and goal, Ohio State at the Texas 9-yard line. Howard with a snap. Feeds Judkins. No, he throws and it's caught. Oh, Tate then dropped it. Coming off the right flank going into the end zone. Carnell Tate had Jade Barron, cornerback, covering him. Looked like he had it in his hands, but couldn't quite pull it in.
Couldn't pull that in, and, they'll go back to that because that was wide open. Just a little bit of a slant route inside, and Will couldn't have thrown it any better. Carnell Tate not happy with himself after that play, but Buckeyes got a few more downs here.
2nd and goal, at the Texas 9 with 7:29 on the clock in the scoreless first quarter. Jeremiah Smith, Emeka Ibuka wide right. 2 tight ends on the left side of the line, Kazmarek and Christian. Will Howard will snuggle under his center, Carson Hinsman. 2nd and goal, Buckeyes at the Texas 9. Give to Judkins, running up the middle. Judkins gets to the 5. Judkins to the end zone. Touchdown. Quinshon Judkins on a 9-yard touchdown run. His 11th rushing touchdown of the season. And as we said, this Ohio State offense remains on fire. The Buckeyes lead 6-0.
Well, that'll make Carnell Tate feel a little bit better after Judkins scores there on that 2nd down. Came out, I tell you, running the counter game again. Was able to get some blocks inside. You mentioned we had 2 tight ends in that ball game. Excellent blocking across the board, and Judkins powers his way for the first touchdown of the game.
It looked like he was going to be stopped shy of the goal line, but he just willed his way in. PAT unit on. John Perlman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down, and Jaden Fielding kicking to PAT for point number 7, and he connects on it. And right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
9-yard touchdown run by Quinshon Judkins, plus the point after, has given Ohio State a 7-0 lead over Texas. 7:24 to play first quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physician.
Giant Eagle. A reminder, the Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Quinshon Judkins, a 9-yard touchdown run plus the point after. And Ohio State strikes first, leading Texas here at the Cotton Bowl 7-0 with 7:24 to play in the first.
The Ohio State scoring drive, powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 10 plays, 64 yards, 4:18 ticked off the clock. Down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews.
I'll tell you what, Jim Paul, this team oozing with confidence right now. You can see it after the touchdown. Obviously, the defense, third straight game now. Great start for Ohio State by getting that fourth down stop. And the offense went right on the field, 10 plays.
Yeah, that fourth down stop, Matt, was crucial, getting Texas's offense off the field. And the Longhorns will await the ball for the second time as Matthew Golden, a junior from Houston and a transfer from the Houston Cougars, averages 20 yards per kick return.
Good blocks there by that offensive line. Luke Montgomery, Donovan Jackson pulling around, finishing up things, and had our tight ends do a great job too.
And as you said, Carnell Tate's got to feel a little better. He dropped one in the end zone, but his teammate Quinshon Judkins picked him up.
He won't drop the next one. Quinshon Judkins now 4 carries for 20 yards on that opening drive.
And it is his 12th career rushing touchdown. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the Texas chart. Excuse
11th,
me.
I think.
No, that is his 45th career rushing. I thought that number seemed a little shy.
11 for the season, I think.
Yes, right? It is. Jaden Fielding will kick it off for Ohio State. Matthew Golden, the deep returner for Texas, but that will land again deep in the end zone. So the Longhorn offense will get their second crack at it, starting from their own 25. Quinn Ewers, second team All-SEC, making his 36th start. He is quarterback Texas to 27 wins. He's also dealt with some injuries this year, an ankle, an oblique, and a rib injury.
Yeah, it looks like that right ankle's got a brace on it taped up.
He missed 2 games, Arch Manning starting in his place. So 1st and 10 Texas with the ball to their own 25. Longhorns will send 3 wide to the left, single flanker Golden to the right. Contravion Wisner, the tailback, to the left of Quinn Ewers in a shotgun. Tight end Gunnar Hell moving in motion from left to right. Ewers out of the shotgun, gets the snap. Back to throw is Ewers, looking pressure coming. He starts to slide, and he's grabbed by defensive end Jalen Tui Moloau and stopped at the Texas 21.
Sack party is alive.
These defensive ends have really been on it here in the playoffs.
Buckeyes brought pressure off the outside. Nowhere for Quinn Ewers to go. Caleb Downs was that extra pressure guy coming from the offense's left side.
2nd and 14, Texas with the ball at their own 21-yard line. Quinn Ewers in the gun. Fakes the handoff, tosses left side where it's caught, and the receiver is going to be dropped by corner Jordan Hancock right at the Texas 36-yard line. That grab made by DeAndre Moore, and it gives the Horns a first down.
Yeah, good comeback play there for Quinn Ewers after taking that sack. He comes back out, fakes the handoff inside, and hits his wide receiver down the field.
DeAndre Moore had a TD catch last week against Arizona State. First down, Texas. With the ball at their only 36, trailing by a touchdown to Ohio State. Quinn Ewers in a shotgun. Ewers is going to screen it left side where it is caught, and the receiver's on the move. Wingo to the 50-yard line, and he is tripped up and stopped at the 45 of Ohio State thanks to a play made by safety Caleb Downs. But Ryan Wingo broke out of the gate going left side. Big first down for the Longhorns.
Yeah, just a little wide receiver screen there to the left, and Wingo, number 5, was able to take that screen pass. Got some blocks by his offensive line outside. Made a move, and then Caleb Downs luckily got him by the ankles.
1st and 10 Texas at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Quintravion Wisner is in tailback left of his quarterback, but their second tailback, Jaden Blue, is the slot right. Now Blue motions to the left. Ewers throwing under pressure, and it is incomplete, going out on the right flat to Wisner around the 44-yard line. But Ewers had some pressure in the backfield to deal with.
Yeah, and Ohio State didn't. They had that fake handoff inside, but the defensive ends just kept their rush on, forced Ewers to throw it before the receiver could come open there, Wisner.
2nd and 10, Texas at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Quintravion Wisner will go wide to the left out of the backfield. Matthew Golden and Ryan Wingo wide to the left. Jaden Blue in the backfield with quarterback Quinn Ewers. And now Wisner motions back into the backfield. Snap to Ewers. He hands Jaden Blue sweeping to the right side. Blue to the Ohio State 40 and tackled at the 38 by linebacker Cody Simon, bringing up a course and 3rd down.
Yeah, Mr. Dependable, Cody Simon there was able to fight his way through traffic and make that tackle after it looked like they had something cooking there.
3rd and 6, Texas at the Ohio State 36. Cody Simon, the Rose Bowl defensive MVP. Texas reestablishes their offense. Ewers in the gun. Wisner to his right. 2-by-2 receivers, right and left. 3rd down for Texas, just inside the Ohio State 40. The Buckeyes with a 7-0 lead here in the first quarter. Ewers eyeballs the defense, and will get flags thrown before a play can be executed.
Yeah, looks like they're going to get number 56, Cameron Williams, I believe.
Ball start, offense, number 56. 5-yard penalty.
Third down.
And he's been a guy fighting injury, and there was some question about whether or not, Jim, he would even play in this game.
Yeah, he's got that knee wrapped up, that right knee wrapped up there, and he just kind of flinched in his stance there, and referees caught that one.
So the penalty, the first of the game, and as we mentioned at the outset, this is the third straight playoff game Ohio State's had an ACC crew. 3rd and 11. Texas with the ball at the Ohio State 43. 3 wide to the left for Longhorns. Quintravion Wisner to the right of quarterback Quinn Ewers, who's in a shotgun. Ewers gets the snap, drops behind the 50 to pass. Ewers now going up the middle of the field. He's going to be surrounded, and he's going to be down just past the 50-yard line. And Ty Hamilton, defensive tackle, was the one who brought quarterback Quinn Ewers to the ground.
Pressure came from the inside there. Another tackle for loss. 2 sacks now in this ball game in the first quarter. This defensive line's hunting.
They sure are. Michael Kern averaging 41.2 per punt will boot it away to Brandon Innes for Ohio State. Tate Haber is the long snapper for Texas. Now this snapper is going to be Lance St. Louis. And the punt's put in the air by Kern. And Brandon Innes will wait for a fair catch and make it for Ohio State right around the 8-yard line of the Buckeyes. We have 4:19 to play first quarter here at the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. It's 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Now, the officials have been talking for quite some time.
All righty, let's see what they have to say.
Upon further review, there is no penalty on the play. However, we have conferred and discovered that Bob, the line judge, has saved a boatload for his kids' college using Ohio's 529 plan. It is tax-free, accepted nationwide. Bob recommends we all go to collegeadvantage.com. First down.
Well, that's not entirely unexpected.
Classic Bob.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network.
Drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over. Funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. 4:19 to play first quarter. Ohio State, thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run, has a 7-0 lead over Texas.
Yeah, the Buckeyes started out, got 2 sacks already, get 2 sacks on that drive. Both of them by Jalen Tuimoloau now. That gives him 12 for this year, and for his career, he's got 23 sacks.
First team All Big Ten performer for the 3rd straight year, Jalen Tuimoloau.
Well, he's going against a pretty good defensive end. Now, I know he's shifting around and moving around a little bit, but that offensive tackle, obviously Kelvin Banks is one of the best in the country that he's been working against.
Well, certainly the Ohio State defensive end. Yeah, Banks, by the way, as you said earlier, the Lombardi and Outland Award winner. But these 2 defensive ends, Tuimoloau and Sawyer, have been wreaking havoc for Ohio State's defense.
Yeah, Sawyer, as you mentioned, got another PBU pass broken up.
And that's for Ohio State in 2 games plus 10 passes broken up. Buckeyes will start this drive now from their own 8-yard line, leading 7-0, their second possession of the game. Moving right to left as we look at things from AT&T Stadium here in Arlington.
So Austin Saraville got to start the first 2 playoff games. Luke Montgomery's getting the start here in the 3rd one.
And Montgomery is in there at left guard. Ohio State will have Travion Henderson behind quarterback Will Howard in a pistol formation. 1st and 10 Buckeyes from their own 8. 3 wideouts dispatched out to the right. Howard now motions G. Scott, the tight end, gets the snap. Hands, no, he fakes the handoff, lofts it out. Jeremiah Smith, right side. Smith at the 5-yard line, bumps a defender, chugs his way to the 10, and that's where he is knocked down at his own 10-yard line by defensive end Trey Moore of Texas.
And I think they'll spot that to 11 yards, so just a 3-yard gain for Ohio State there after they ran some play action there off that counter gap scheme.
So it will be 2nd and 7 for Ohio State. With that ball put out, as you said, Jim, at their 11-yard line. Carnell Tate wide right, slot right tight end G. Scott, wide to the left, Emeka Ibuka and Jeremiah Smith. 2nd and 7, Ohio State from their own 11, and leading by a touchdown here in the first quarter. Will Howard has the ball, drops back into 3. Howard looks, dumps it over the middle. Carnell Tate, he'll move to his own 15 and be taken down at his own 20-yard line as 3 Longhorns finally surrounded him, stopped by safety Michael Taft, but Carnell Tate gives the Buckeyes a first down.
Yeah, no problem catching that one, so he's got his problem solved there. Again, good protection by that offensive line. Will Howard looked to his left and came back to Carnell Tate in the middle of the field, hit him for that in a nice gain.
Sophomore from Chicago had a big game in his hometown against Northwestern. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 24-yard line, leading 7-0 over Texas. Will Howard under center, fakes the handoff, sets up to throw from his 15. He fakes, looks, rolls to his right, still moving is Will Howard. And he's at the 20, running to the 25, and goes out of bounds at the Ohio State 26 in front of safety Andrew Makuba of Texas.
Everybody covered down the field. Good protection by that offensive line. Howard had a chance to look at a few different spots to go for the football. Didn't like any of that, so he decided to scramble to his right towards the Ohio State sideline and picked up a couple.
So it'll be 2nd and 8. Ohio State with the ball at their own 26-yard line with 2:39 and counting first quarter. And the Buckeyes on top by a touchdown. Smith and Henderson wide right. Tate wide left. Tight end G. Scott into the left line. Howard in a shotgun. Judkins in the backfield with him. As Ohio State works on their own 26, Will Howard gives it off on a reverse. Coming around is Henderson from left to right. Henderson at his own 30. Loose to the 40-yard line. He gets to the 45 of Ohio State and is finally forced out of bounds. Travion Henderson on a reverse as he came all the way around and went out of bounds in front of one of the Longhorn defenders, lineman Bill Norton. Another first down for Ohio State.
Sweet feet on that reverse. Good block by G. Scott there on the edge. And then what a run by Travion Henderson, making 2 guys for Texas run into each other. Turns it up the Texas sideline for a nice gain.
1st and 10. Ohio State at their own 48-yard line with less than 2 to play in the first quarter. And the Buckeyes up a touchdown. Empty backfield for quarterback Will Howard. 2 wide right, 3 wide left. Snap to Howard, and he fakes the screen, looks to throw. Howard will now zip that down the middle of the field. G. Scott, and he's got it, and he makes the stop. He gets stopped around the Texas 38-yard line. G. Scott in traffic. Finally brought down by linebacker Anthony Hill, but what a catch by the senior tight end.
The tight end who was a former wide receiver, and he looked like a wide receiver, hands on that one there. He snagged that ball out of the air in front of 3 Texas Longhorns there, caught it and was able to turn upfield and get it another yard or so.
G. Scott, senior out of Seattle, playing his best football of his Ohio State career. Minute 12 to play. First quarter, the Buckeyes leading 7-0, 1st and 10 at the Texas 38. 2 wide right, 2 wide left for quarterback Will Howard, who's got Henderson in the backfield with him. And now Emeka Ibuka motioning left to right. Snap to Will Howard, hands Travion Henderson, bumps off blockers, and he get piled up and stopped right around the Texas 39-yard line, and the Longhorns had lineman Jermaine Lole make the stop.
Yeah, Lole, number 99.
Flags, Jim.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know what that was afterwards. I know that Carson Hinsman was working against him there.
Alex January, another lineman, was involved in that play as well. But flags after the play had been stopped.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, offense, number 32, 15-yard penalty, the down count, 2nd down.
Wow.
Well, Travion Henderson obviously did something he shouldn't have. And with 47 seconds left in the first quarter, the down, as you heard, will count for the Buckeyes, but they'll move backwards.
Yeah, this has been his series for Travion Henderson. They had Quinshon Junkins in there on the first series, and this has been his opportunity, but that one was a costly penalty.
So it will be 3rd and 24. Ohio State backed up now to their own 48 as they were down inside of the Texas 40. Judkins will replace Henderson at tailback for the Buckeyes. With 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Ohio State leading 7-0. 2nd and 24, Ohio State at their own 48. Pistol formation with Howard at quarterback and Judkins behind him at tailback. Will Howard gets the snap. He keeps it. Started to go left, but he's going to be grabbed and stopped right around the Ohio State 45-yard line. And it was Colin Simmons, a freshman defensive end, who made the stop for Texas.
Yeah, you're going to lose 2 yards on that one, so that'll make it, 3rd and 26, as my math is right. So just try to get maybe into field goal range and let Jaden Fielding put one through so you can get half of it here. I mean, obviously you want to go and pick up a first down if possible, but two big defensive plays, one by penalty. They kind of got him stopped there, and then a negative play on second down.
As you said, 3rd and 26. Ohio State with the ball at their own 46-yard line. Will Howard in a shotgun. Quinshon Judkins, who scored the touchdown, is off to his right. Howard back to throw. Some pressure coming. Screens it out right side, and it's caught by Judkins, and he's going to be tackled to the 50-yard line. Out on the right side, Judkins tried to get away from a gaggle of defenders, and it was linebacker Anthony Hill who stopped him in the first quarter. Will come to an end here in Arlington, Texas at the Cotton Bowl. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Your favorite college football coaches are listening to Full Ride on Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
Clemson coach Dabo Swinney.
I hear you on the radio all the time.
Brent Venables, Oklahoma Sooners.
Coach Neuheisel, you've been an 8-foot giant to me in this profession.
I'm sorry that I'm not 8 feet tall. Coaches, they're just like you.
Okay, yeah.
Full Ride with Chris Childers and Rick Neuheisel. Weekdays from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Channel 84 and on the Sirius XM app.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the Sirius XM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable. Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the Sirius XM app and talk about all the EPL drama on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
Indulge in a channel full of soft pop nostalgia.
High-rise jeans, oversized blazers. That was my go-to.
With a special guest host who knows a little something about the late 80s and early 90s.
Hi, I'm Lori Loughlin. You may know me as Aunt Becky. My whole commute to work over at Full House, I would listen to this song.
Mom Jeans. Listen now for a limited time on Channel 17 and available year-round as one of over 200 extra channels on the Sirius XM app.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage broadcast booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229. Start of the second quarter, Ohio State leading Texas 7-0. Our game summary brought to you by Encova Insurance, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. And the Buckeyes, the only score of the game, it came on their first possession. Quinshon Judkins, a 9-yard TD run, plus the point after, have made it 7-0.
Yeah, and a couple nice plays during that drive. G. Scott for 14 yards. Carnell Tate stepped up and made a nice catch on that play. And pretty good run there by Travion Henderson, and then we had a penalty by Travion Henderson. Got in a fight with a defensive tackle and threw a punch, and umpire was right there to see it, so that kind of blew up the drive, so Ohio State will punt this ball away.
Silas Bolden, who returned a punt for a touchdown last week against Arizona State, back for Texas. And Ohio State's Joe McGuire, 40 punts this year, just under 42 yards per. Will be booting it away. Is 4th and 21. Ohio State with a snap from John Furman coming from the Ohio State 49-yard line. 7-0. Buckeyes with a lead over Texas. The winner of this game moves to the national championship game to face Marcus Freeman's Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Joe McGuire is at his own 36 to await the punt from John Furman. That ball's going to be placed at the 49 of Texas. So Furman hovers over the ball. Gets it snapped to McGuire chest high. Puts the punt in the air. Silas Bolden for Texas will drift to his right. Bolden waiting for it. He gathers it in around his 8. Now moves to the left side. Bolden behind some blockers. And football's knocked away, but it bounced right back to Bolden, and he comes down at his own 25 with it. Looked like Caden Curry was the guy that stripped it out. Cody Simon finally with a stop of Silas Bolden. Texas avoids disaster.
Yeah, I tell you what. It looked like he's going to have a nice return there, but as you mentioned, Caden Curry comes across, knocks that football out, and gets a generous bounce right back into his hands, so he's able to recover that.
Well, a bounce like basketball, which reminds you the Ohio State basketball season began this year with a win over the Texas Longhorns. So 1st and 10 Texas at their own 25-yard line. Quarterback Quinn Ewers will have 2 wideouts sent out to the right, Ryan Wingo, as well as Matthew Golden, Quinn Travion Wisner in the backfield with Ewers, who's in a shotgun. And Ewers hands it to Wisner, and he tripped up, but he moves by one defender, but linebacker Sonny Styles is going to bring him down right around the Texas 23 or 24-yard line.
Yeah, I tell you, right there, Lathan Ransom came on a run blitz there. He came right through the middle of that offensive line, was in the backfield almost as soon as he got the handoff, missed the tackle, but he slowed him down a little bit so Sonny Styles could finish him off.
2nd and 12, Texas at their own 23-yard line. Quinn Ewers in a pistol formation. Running back will motion out of the backfield. Blue. Ewers looking to throw, and he tosses it out to Blue on the right side, catches at his own 20, moves to the 28, where corner Jordan Hancock at the 28-yard line makes the tackle of running back Jaden Blue.
Got a flag. I think it's going to be a holding call there on Blue, working against Cody Simon.
Well, the officials from the ACC get together to discuss it with 14:06 to play in the second quarter, and Ohio State leading 7-0.
Personal foul. Face mask. Number 2 offense. 15-yard penalty. 3 plays, second down.
That is receiver Matthew Golden, and we've talked about it during the year, Jim. It is so rare to see face mask called on offensive players.
Yeah.
But it does happen.
That'll take them back. So both teams now, it's 2 penalties on Texas for 20 yards, a 5-yard, and that one a 15-yard. Yeah, you can see Golden had Cody Simon's face mask on the replay there.
And that gigantic scoreboard that's here in this stadium, it looks like an alien spaceship ready to land. So it's going to be 2nd and 6. Texas backed up now to their own.
No, that's not
right. I looked at the scoreboard. Excuse me. Texas backed up inside their own 15. Ewers from his 6 looking to throw. Middle of the field. He throws and he hits more his receiver who stopped line linebacker Cody Simon and linebacker Sonny Styles at the Texas 24. DeAndre Moore is. That's going to bring up a course and 3rd down. And still long for Texas.
Well, they got 1st and 10 on them.
I know.
So that's not right. So it looks like 3rd and 12, 3rd and 11.
And Texas has the ball at their own 24-yard line. Quinn Ewers in a shotgun. He's got Wisner to his right in the backfield. 2 receivers wide to the left, single flanker right, Tyne and Helm at the end of the line on the left. And on 3rd and long, Ewers with a snap. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Ewers hit. Fumbles the football. It's loose, and there's a scramble for it inside the Texas 15. And it looks like Texas has come up with a football. But Quinn Ewers got smacked going back there by Sonny Styles, linebacker, who knocked the football away.
Yeah, DJ Campbell, number 52, the right guard, came up with that fumble recovery. But pressure again forced by Ohio State on that play. And, yeah, as you mentioned, Sonny Styles was able to strip the quarterback, Quinn Ewers, there to knock it out.
So
defense
now,
responds.
Which they have all night so far. Caleb Downs back to await the punt from Michael Kern of Texas with 12:43 to play in the second quarter. Kern is at his own goal line. Gets a head-high snap, puts the punt in the air. And Caleb Downs will back up for Ohio State, and he makes the grab at the Buckeye 35, starts to move to the left, goes to the middle, and he's in trouble, and he's put down right around the Ohio State 33-yard line. Caleb Downs is with 12:28 to play in the second quarter here in the Cotton Bowl. Timeout with Ohio State leading Texas 7-0. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
A new era of the college football playoff is here, and you can hear every play, every touchdown, and every unbelievable moment on SiriusXM College Sports Radio.
Caught on a spinning move in the end zone.
With exclusive pregame analysis and in-depth postgame breakdowns, we're your ultimate destination for playoff action all month long.
At the 10, at the 5, into the end zone.
Don't miss a second of the college football playoff right here on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, channel 84 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Dusty and Danny in the morning on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, featuring myself, the much smarter and better looking Dusty Dvorak.
Hey, don't forget about your sidekick, Danny Cannell.
Start your mornings with us as we bring you all the latest news in college sports and have fun along the way. Come be a part of the fastest growing show on radio.
Dusty and Danny in the morning on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, channel 84, weekdays from 6 to 9 Eastern.
Are you ready to thrive in 2025? Kickstart your personal upgrade on the SiriusXM app with our collection of top self-improvement podcasts.
The Mel Robbins Podcast.
The Ramsey Show.
Ask Eliza anything.
Soundtracks for meditation.
Learn and grow on a daily basis.
Genre-spanning workout channels and more.
Soul Cycle Radio.
I work out. Just search 2025 on the SiriusXM app.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Buckeye fans, say goodbye to higher rates and hello to savings with a fixed price plan with AEP Energy. Visit aepenergy.com. AEPenergy.com. That's all to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. 12:28 to play till halftime. The Buckeyes lead Texas 7-0. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Two uncharacteristic penalties on each side, each offensive side, fellas. Kind of slowed the offenses down the last respective two possessions. But the Buckeye defense right now playing fast, getting a lot of good pressure, and very active here.
This defense has been on fire. We talk about that in regard to the offense, but the defense playing at a high level, Jim.
Yeah, DR showed me a note that Matthew Golden was headed to the locker room.
Oh, the Texas receiver?
Yeah, number 2.
Oh, wow. Matthew Golden, who is a young man that has been big for Texas this year. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identifications on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
7-0 Ohio State leading Texas with 12:28 to play second quarter. Buckeyes 1st and 10 at their own 34. The one score, a 9-yard run by Quinshon Judkins on Ohio State's opening possession of the game.
Yeah, Golden was the one that had the face mask call against Cody Simon.
Oh, wow. G. Scott, Emeka Ibuka, Carnell Tate will go wide left, Jeremiah Smith wide right. Quinshon Judkins in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard of the Buckeyes. First down, Ohio State at their own 34. Snap to Howard, rolls to his left, looking to throw on the run, fires, and is caught by Tate, where he is tackled at the Ohio State 40-yard line by corner Malik Muhammad.
Austin Sarabelt in the game at right guard there. Little play action. They fake all the motion to the right. Will Howard rolls out to his left and hits Carnell Tate for a gain of about 7.
To make it 2nd and 3. Ohio State's setting up shop at their own 41-yard line. Maybe Tate is taking advantage of all the attention spent on Jeremiah Smith.
I agree.
He's wide to the left, Tate is, with Ibuka and Scott, while Smith is wide right. Howard out of the gun, throws quickly on the left side. Carnell Tate, he'll race to his own 45 and taken down at the 46-yard line by linebacker Anthony Hill, and it's a first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Yeah, and like I said, they got other weapons. You can focus. If you focus too much on one guy, Ohio State will figure that out and find other guys to go to, and Carnell Tate, Mecca Book are benefiting from that coverage.
And the drive will continue for Ohio State at their own 46-yard line here in the second quarter of the Cotton Bowl.
4 catches now for Tate.
Who goes wide to the right with G. Scott. Jeremiah Smith and Emeka Ibuka wide left. Ohio State first down, working from their own 46. Back is Howard to throw. Looking. Howard chased, throws, and just sails that one out of bounds on the left side, but he had pressure to deal with. His lineman, Bill Norton, was chasing down Will Howard in the backfield.
Yeah, Bill Norton, 6'6", 335-pound senior, fifth-year senior, got some pressure. Will Howard tried to buy some extra time there, but he was working against Carson Hintzman and was able to hit him as he threw that football down the field.
That ball was thrown well over the head of G. Scott, the tight end. So it is 2nd and 10, Ohio State from their own 46.
NFL that have been roughing the quarterback.
Yeah. Scott and Smith wide right for the Buckeyes. Ibuka wide left, tight end Kazmarek left side of the line. Judkins in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard on second down. Snap to Howard. Quick screen goes out on the right side. Jeremiah Smith. Smith will get to his own 47, and a flag thrown as he's pushed out of bounds by corner Jade Barron, but Jeremiah Smith with the ball in his hands again.
I think they're going to Mecca Buka maybe for a hold call there. We'll see. Those officials threw the flag right when he was attempting to throw the block.
Well, the officials will discuss things now with 11:09 to play until halftime, and it is a hold against Ohio State, as you felt, Jim.
Well, penalties are stopping Ohio State
Holding.
now.
Offense, number 2. 10-yard penalty, second down.
They are. You had the personal foul against Travion Henderson. Throw this one in there. 11:09 to play second quarter with the Buckeyes leading 7-0.
Yeah, make it 2nd and 10.
But the ball backed up to the 46 on the Ohio State.
2nd and 20, I should say.
Ball will be at the Ohio State 36-yard line. Jeremiah Smith will go wide left, wide to the right are Carnell Tate and Emeka Ibuka. Travion Henderson in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard. 2nd and 20, as you said, Jim. Ohio State at the ball at their own 36. Will Howard in the gun. Carson Hintzman, the center, over the ball. Howard gets the ball. Back to throw. Setting up. Looking to throw from his 26. Middle of the field throws. And it's caught by the tight end Kazmarek, who's going to be knocked down right around the Ohio State 43-yard line by defensive end Colin Simmons.
Gained of about 13 yards on that dump-off pass to Kazmarek. That's only his 5th reception of the season for Ohio State. But remember, he was injured in that Oregon game, missed some time. But he's healthy and back and came in and contributed on that play.
So 3rd and 8, Ohio State at their own 48-yard line. 10.5 to play, second quarter. Kazmarek will go wide to the left with Ibuka and Tate. Smith wide right. Henderson to the backfield with Howard. 3rd and 8. Ohio State with the ball at their own 48-yard line. Center Carson Hinsman over the ball. 3 down linemen. Now there's a 4th for Texas. Howard back to pass. Howard looks, fires. Sails that up the right seam. Incomplete inside the Texas 40 for Emeka Ibuka, who is covered by corner Malik Muhammad.
2 drives now failed, and both of them got backed up by penalties. So Ohio State will punt for the second time in this ballgame.
And it'll be Silas Bolden for the second time. Back to await that punt from Joe McGuire, sophomore from Australia. As we near the 10-minute mark of the second quarter, it is a 7-0 Ohio State lead thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run.
Bolden, a dangerous returner, had a 75-yard punt return last game.
Yes, against Arizona State. John Furman set up around the Ohio State 48 to snap it. McGuire gets it. He gets his punt off from the 36-yard line. Bolden watching this one as it's going to go behind him. Going to check up at about the 5, roll around the 10, and then Jermaine Matthews of Ohio State's going to get that down. Looks like the touch was made by Lathan Ransom right around the 8 of Texas. That's where the Longhorns will have the ball. Timeout on the field with 9:52 to play second quarter. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, it's Michelle Beadle.
I'm Cody Decker.
Make sure to join us on Beadle and Decker every weekday on Mad Dog Sports Radio.
There's no limit of things to discuss in the world of sports, whether it's NFL, MLB, NBA. We cover it here.
And use our show as a platform to call in and boast or bitch about your team. Remember, we're sports fans too, so we get it.
We talk sports, entertainment, everyday life, and everything in between. It's Beadle and Decker, weekdays from noon to 3 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, in the car or on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Tennis fans, SiriusXM is getting you ready for the first major of the year, the 2025 Australian Open, as Novak Djokovic looks to continue history, this time pairing up with his former rival, Andy Murray.
And he stands above all others at the Australian Open.
On the women's side, Iga Swiatek looks to silence the doubters after a PED suspension.
He's done it.
Dan Graca and Tracy Austin host the Australian Open preview show right now on the SiriusXM app. Just search Australian Open.
Dr. Radio! From health and healing to breakthroughs in the lab, a world of expertise with understandable vocab. Doctors on the air with answers and care. Just a phone call away. They're always prepared. From the heart to the brain, every ache and pain, Dr. Radio's the name that's gonna keep you sane. Where science meets life, it's the perfect blend. From sunrise to night, the knowledge doesn't end.
Hey, Deborah, how are you doing?
I'm doing better now.
Dr. Radio! Your health's best friend. SiriusXM Channel 110.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Coors Light Mountain Cold Refreshment. Choose Chill. Proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Celebrate responsibly. 9:52 to play second quarter at the Cotton Bowl. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Fellas, just brought to my attention, a couple of people have mentioned a possible injury to Will Howard's non-throwing hand, his left hand, but he is around his fellow quarterbacks down here on the sideline. Doesn't appear to be affected right now by that.
Well, that'll be something to keep an eye on. Thanks for passing that along, Matt. Of course, Will Howard took a big blow in the Michigan game, and people wondered about his status there, but we've seen him at different times have to go out briefly, but he's shown to be a road gamer.
Yeah, I tell you, that was a really good punt, we should say, by Joe McGuire. He was able to get that down inside the 10-yard line. Officially, they're going to put it at the 9, so great punt. He was able to trickle inside that 10 and down by Ohio State.
And there's some injury concern also for Texas. Matthew Golden, their receiver, we understand, was going to the locker room a little while ago. First and 10, Longhorns with the ball to their own 9. Quinn Ewers will set up in the shotgun. Junior out of Southlake, Texas, who spent a season at Ohio State and played 2 plays. Quinn Travion Wisner, tailback, is to his left. Tight end Davis motioning in toward the line. Snap to Quinn Ewers, and he hands it off, and his running back's going to be taken down around the 16-yard line. Sonny Styles makes the stop of Quinn Travion Wisner.
Yeah, running that behind your right guard, DJ Campbell. Cameron Williams, the right tackle for Texas. Gave a squirt through for a gain of 6.
To make it 2nd and 4, Longhorns at their own 15-yard line. Silas Bolden is flanked out wide to the left. Wisner behind Ewers in a pistol formation. Texas also has their 3rd tailback, Jarrett Gibson, in as a slot left receiver. So Texas 2nd down. Snap to Ewers. Ewers hands it off to Wisner, and Wisner moving up the right side, put down around the 19-yard line on his own side of the field. Looked like Sonny Styles was involved in that stop as well.
That'll be enough for a first down to move the chains. 2 runs, a first down for Texas.
When Travion Wisner averages 4.9 a carry. He had 18 carries for 45 yards last week. First down Texas with the ball at their own 20-yard line. Trailing 7-0 here in the second quarter. Gunnar Helm, the tight end, motioning from left to right. Ewers gets the snap, fakes the handoff, sets up from his 10 to pass. Ewers throws up the right seam. Helm with a catch at his own 35, and he is knocked down. But no, they say incomplete. Sonny Styles, linebacker, there to make the contact with Gunnar Helm. Looked like he had grabbed it at first, as he had to go high for it, but it's incomplete.
Pass. Second down.
That's a break for Ohio State.
And Gunnar Helm's going to run over the sideline. He got nailed pretty hard there by Sonny Styles.
Please adjust the game clock to 8 minutes, 25 seconds.
Separated Helm from that football. So to be 2nd and 10. Texas at their own 20. Helm, a senior from Englewood, Colorado, has been a security blanket for quarterback Quinn Ewers.
I think Texas fans, you can hear it. They want a targeting to look at, but they're not going to get it.
Texas will send one receiver, Bond, out wide to the right. Coming wide to the left is Bolden, as well as Moore, with Jaden Blue in the backfield. And the officials...
Correction. Please adjust the game clock to 8 minutes, 45 seconds.
They're taking a lot of time for a potential review. 2nd and 10. Texas with the ball at their own 20-yard line, trailing 7-0 with that 8.5 to play in the second quarter.
And because it was an incomplete pass, it shouldn't have ticked off, and they haven't reset it. It still says 8:35.
Game clock, please adjust to 8 minutes, 45 seconds.
Well,
8:45 on the game clock.
Scoreboard's having some issues. We've been looking at it.
Yeah, we've seen issues with down and distance as well. And they still have not adjusted the time.
Come on now.
7-0, Ohio State with a lead, but Texas with the ball 2nd and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Both the Horns and Buckeye fans upset about it. 2nd and 10, Texas from their 20. Ewers in a shotgun. Tailback set off to his left. Ewers gets the snap, fakes, and he throws left side where it's caught, and DeAndre Moore is going to be dumped at the 23-yard line. Jordan Hancock, corner, right there, immediately on receiver DeAndre Moore, brings up a course and 3rd down.
We got an injured player there over the left. Is that Tui Malowau? Is it?
I can't
Official
tell.
Timeout for defensive player injury.
There's too many bodies right in front of him. Texas now will be looking at a 3rd and 6 from their own 24-yard line. John Bornhouse, the athletic trainer, and others are out there to take a look at the injured Ohio State player. Timeout on the field. 8:31 left in the second quarter. 7-0. Ohio State leads Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're proud to stand with you in court. And when you're here at the shoe, we're proud to stand with you and cheer on the Buckeyes. Whether we're here at the big game or in court, we are committed to you. Elk & Elk, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Ready?
It doesn't matter if you're playing hard or working hard. Your workout only works out if you recover right. Chocolate milk helps you recover for what comes next. It's delicious and contains the right mix of protein and carbs to help refuel exhausted muscles. From biking to bench presses, Milk's protein helps you build lean muscle and gain more from your workouts.
Ready? Recover. Repeat. Brought to you by the American Dairy Association Mideast, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
When you choose the James at Ohio State for your cancer care, you're choosing the team who specializes in treating just one type of cancer, yours, and where you'll get access to the most advanced treatments available. You didn't choose cancer, but the choice of where to treat it is clear. The James at Ohio State. 8:31 left till halftime. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Fellas, Jalen Tuimoloau was the injured Buckeye. He walked off on his own power with a slight left leg limp He's in the medical tent right now being checked on.
So Ohio State's defense has really seen high production from Jalen Tuimoloau. A couple of sacks already.
Yeah, 2 sacks here in this first half. Looks like number 97, Kenyatta Jackson, will get an opportunity. The junior out of Miami, Florida. He's been waiting for some playing time. He's playing behind 2 very veteran football players. And he'll get his chance here in the semifinal game.
3rd and 6. Texas will have the ball at their own 24-yard line. Quinshon Judkins, a 9-yard touchdown run for Ohio State. That's accounted for the only score of the game.
Yeah, Kenyatta's a good football player, just waiting for an opportunity.
DeAndre Moore, Isaiah Bond go wide to the right. Coming wide to the left, Ryan Wingo, Gunnar Helm, and Jaden Blue for Texas, leaving Quinn Ewers alone in the backfield. 3rd and 6, Longhorns at their own 24 and down by a touchdown here in the second quarter. Cody Simon showing a possible blitz move for Ohio State's defense. Ewers in the shotgun, has Blue motioning across the back of the backfield. Ewers back to throw from the 15, throws that up the left side, incomplete near the 38 of Texas, going for Ryan Wingo, who is covered by corner Jordan Hancock, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, 4th and 6, they'll punt it away. The 3rd punt forced by this Buckeye defense here in the first half. Remember last half against Oregon, they forced 5 punts there in that first half. Now they got to find a way for the offense to respond. Clean up the penalties, I would say, would be a big issue.
Caleb Downs, who returned to punt for a score against Indiana, is back deep for Ohio State. Michael Kern, a freshman from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, is at the Texas 10-yard line to await the snap from Lance St. Louis. He gets the snap, puts the punt in the air. It was nearly blocked. Back is Downs waving for and making a fair catch at the Ohio State 36-yard line. That's where the Buckeyes will set up residence. With 8:07 to play in the second quarter here in Arlington, Texas at the Cotton Bowl, 7-0, Ohio State leading. Somebody almost got to that punt, Jim.
Yeah, well, you know, if you look at it, Texas was able to get 2 runs.
All right, Chad. All right, so we got 8 minutes and 7 seconds remaining in the second quarter here. Ohio State with the 7-0 lead, and they just received another punt from Texas. 1st and 10. Subscribe, like. Thank you very much.
And gets the offense set. Ibuka wide left with tight ends Christian and Kazmarek. Wide to the right is Smith with Travion Henderson in the backfield. Will Howard's going to work under center Carson Hinsman. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 35, leading 7-0 here in the second quarter. Howard gets the snap, hands it off Henderson, shooting straight up the middle, and he's going to be piled up and stopped right at around the 46-yard line. There was no room at all as Texas had defensive linemen penetrating in, and it was Colton Bassick, a defensive lineman, making the stop.
Buckeyes in that 12 personnel, 1 back, 2 tight ends there, and obviously that's a running type formation. They ran the ball.
Officials timeout for defensive player injury.
And it looks like that defensive player that's injured is tackle Bill Norton, young man that's at Texas after he was both at Arizona and at Georgia. So this game is taking a physical toll on some folks.
Yeah, it will. I mean, that's semifinal football. You know, guys are banging around, fighting for their lives out there. And as they're looking at Norton there right at the 35-yard line where the play was.
And this Texas defense, number 3 in the nation in total defense. They forced 30 turnovers. And, Jim, they've got an incredible streak going, 23 consecutive games in which they forced a turnover more than anybody in the nation.
Well, the good news is you see Jalen Tuimoloau out there on the sidelines running around. He's got that left ankle taped up.
Let's check in on the field with Matt.
Yep.
That's exactly where I was going, fellas. He comes out of the tent. He starts to sprint up and down the sideline, trying to get a little bit a better feeling in that left leg, but he still is limping a bit as he walks it off right now during this offensive series.
Well, that's at least a good sign, we hope. Bill Norton, the Texas injured defensive lineman, walks to their sideline. It is 2nd and 10, Ohio State at their own 35-yard line. Carnell Tate, who's had a busy night, goes wide to the right. Jeremiah Smith wide left. Tight end Kazmarek right side of the line with Judkins in the backfield along with Henderson. They're in an offset eye. Will Howard working under center. 2nd and 10, Ohio State from their own 35. Pitch Judkins running right side. Judkins speeds his way to the 40 of Ohio State and stopped at the Buckeye 42-yard line. Linebacker David Benda with a tackle for Texas, but positive movement for Quinshon Judkins.
Got a flag on the play.
Offense, number 70. 10-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
Well, Ohio State can't get out of their own way with penalties.
No, and they've all been costly. They've all been 10 yards, 15-yarder on Travion, and now we get another 10-yard penalty.
That was on tackle Josh Fryer.
Yep.
So that'll back it up and make it 3rd and 20 for Ohio State at their own 25-yard line.
Now we'll get the down back, so it'll be 2nd and 20.
Second, okay. Again, You know what I was looking at.
Scoreboard.
Yep. 7.5 to play, second quarter. 7-0. Ohio State leading, but it is 3rd and 20. Buckeyes are their own 25. Smith will flank out wide to the left. Coming wide to the right are Tate, Ibeka, and Scott. Emeka Ibuka with Travion Henderson to the backfield on 3rd and long. Ohio State from their own 25. Howard has the ball in his hands. Will Howard looks, cocks his arm, fires middle of the field. Caught by G. Scott at the Ohio State 30. Stumbles to about the 32. He was finally brought down as Texas is able to get that play made. And jumping in there to make it for Texas was Maurice Blackwell, a backup linebacker.
Yeah, it'll be 3rd and 12 now for Ohio State. So they'll have an opportunity here to convert. But they're going to have to throw the football to get it done.
That 3rd and 12 will come from their own 32 with under 7 to play, second quarter. Smith goes out wide to the left. Wide to the right are Tate, Ibuka, and Scott with Henderson in the backfield. 3rd and 12, Ohio State at their own 32, leading 7-0 over Texas in the second quarter. Will Howard in the shotgun. Eyeballs the defense, gets the snap, back to pass. Howard sets up at his 23, but there was a whistle to stop play and a flag out again.
False start.
Well, the officials having a protracted discussion.
Looked like number 11, Colin Simmons, a freshman, might have jumped early, but maybe he was jumping because Josh
False
Fryer.
start, offense, number 51.
Nope.
5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Well, it was Luke Montgomery who committed the foul. So Ohio State, again, having problems with committing penalties here.
Make it 3rd and 18?
Yeah. Boy, the scoreboard's showing 4th down. But yeah, you're right. 3rd and about 18, and Ohio State has the ball at their own 27-yard line. Tate, Ibuka, and Scott wide left. Smith wide right. Henderson in the backfield. The quarterback, Will Howard. 3rd and long for the Buckeyes, shy of their own 30. Howard gets the snap. Sets up to pass at his own 17-yard line. He'll sail that up the left side of the field. Caught by Carnell Tate, stepping out of bounds at the Ohio State 40-yard line. Field got squeezed down by corner Malik Muhammad. It'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, 4th and 3. Ohio State will send their punt team out. So they picked up 15, which would have been doable when it was 3rd and 13, but that penalty took it back 5, and now you got to punt the football.
What a grab by Carnell Tate, making that catch along the sideline, tapping his foot in bounds. So Joe McGuire, who had a good punt last time out, trying to repeat the feat here.
3rd punt.
4th and long for Ohio State. Now 4th and about 3. But John Furlman snapping it from the Ohio State 42. Head high snap to McGuire, puts it in the air with his right foot. Silas Bolden will wave for a fair catch, and he'll make it at the Texas 14-yard line. And we got 5:22 to play second quarter at the Cotton Bowl here in Arlington, Texas. It's 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run. Timeout. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
This is Paul Keels for RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind, that's what you get when purchasing your next RV from RV Wholesalers. With every new RV purchase, Ohio residents receive the exclusive Buckeye Service Guarantee. If your RV is in the shop, RV Wholesalers will give you a free loaner. Also with a Buckeye Service Guarantee, you'll receive free delivery in the state of Ohio and 3-day RV exchange. That's the exclusive Buckeye Service Guarantee. Only at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Mansfield, Delaware, and RVW.com. RV Wholesalers, a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most.
All right, Chad. All right, we've got 5:22 remaining in the second quarter here. Ohio State still holding on to that 7-0 lead. They've just punted the $1 million football back to the Texas Longhorns. But we're headed quickly towards halftime. At the half, I will display on the screen individual player stats as well as team stats for those of you that have bets or perhaps parlays that you've got going on so that you can check on those. Also, I'll refresh the audio before we get into the second half so that we get more current here. I know it's a little bit behind. But thank you for being here. We've stayed right around 3,200 in the chat. I appreciate those of you that have subscribed and hit that like button. If we get to 500, I will gift another Valhalla Sports Talk membership to one of you in the chat that does not have one. Also, as I mentioned in the pregame, get your swag on, y'all. I got some links, some affiliate links to Fanatic swag for both of these teams. The jackets that I've picked are absolutely sick. The Ohio State one says 8-time national champions. Also, there's some customizable jerseys for both teams with the Sublime logo on them, where you can pick the number and the name that you want to put on it. Also, 2 t-shirts, one for each team, with the Cotton Bowl logo on it. So thank you so much for being here. As I mentioned, we are approaching the end of the second quarter in this one. But shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for the support. We got 93,000 views and 281 likes. Thank you so much.
We're almost into that territory here where the final 4 minutes of the first half and the first 4 minutes of the third quarter. So time to make some plays here. Ohio State defensively leads the offense.
His defense has come up with 9 interceptions on the year and has had 3 defensive scores. 2 of them came in the first game of the year. Empty backfield for quarterback Quinn Ewers. Jake Majors is center over the ball for Texas at their own 15-yard line. Ewers gets the snap. Quick toss out on the left side goes to Isaiah Bond, and he's knocked down right around the 22-yard line of Texas. Somebody had him further backfield, but finally corner Davison Igbinosun makes the stop.
I think Sonny Styles was one of the guys there to make the tackle. Just couldn't quite wrap him up like they needed to. And you're right, Igbinosun finished him off.
Blue, a junior out of Houston, Texas, averaging 5.5 per carry. So to be 2nd and 2, Texas with the ball at their own 23.
Kane Curry in there at right defensive end for Ohio State, number 92.
Jaden Blue behind his quarterback Quinn Ewers in a pistol on 2nd down, Texas from their own 23-yard line. And the snap to Ewers, pitches it out to Blue, running left side, and he's going to be wrapped up and stopped at the Texas 25 by corner Davison Igbinosun, who used to play in the SEC at Ole Miss.
Yeah, enough for a first down to move the chains. They needed 2, and they picked up about 3.5.
Blue with just 4 carries for 4 yards last week against the Sun Devils, a game in which Texas only ran for 53 yards.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers held that ball for a second and then quickly pitched it to his left.
So 1st and 10, Texas at their own 26 with 4:20 to play. Second quarter, Ohio State leading 7-0. Ewers in a shotgun. He's got Moore motioning across the back of the backfield. And Ewers is going to hand it off, and it's Wisner who's thrown down by safety Caleb Downs right around the Texas 30-yard line. Quintravion Wisner.
Need to get a little bit more penetration by our defensive tackles. They're finding a little room in those A gaps. That's right between the center and the guard for Texas. That's where they've been running.
2nd and 5. Longhorns at their own 31-yard line. Clock rolling. 3:50 and counting. Second quarter. Wisner motions out of the backfield, leaving quarterback Quinn Ewers alone by himself back there. Ewers sets up to pass. He looks, throws, sails that one deep down the left side of the field, overthrows everybody at the Ohio State 25. He was apparently going for DeAndre Moore, but corner Jordan Hancock was defending.
Yeah, well defending there. Step for step was Jordan Hancock, number 7. He's playing some good football here in the second half of the season for Ohio State. Mostly at that safety position, but he's really learning about that position, understanding what he has to do, and fantastic play there.
Course in 3rd and 5, Texas at their own 31-yard line. Quintravion Wisner in the backfield to the right of Quinn Ewers, who's got 3 receivers out to the right. Jake Majors the center over the ball at the Texas 30, where they look at 3rd down. Snap to Quinn Ewers, back to pass. Ewers looks. Ewers sails that up the middle, and it is caught and dropped by Isaiah Bond at the Texas 45-yard line. It had him right in the breadbasket, but he spit it up. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, he's gonna want that one back. He should have had that one. It looked like he had that and was going to turn maybe to run it after he caught that football, but he didn't catch it, couldn't secure the ball, and Ohio State forces another punt.
Well, the Alabama transfer has been dealing with some injuries, as we've heard, so the punt will come from Michael Kern of Texas, and Caleb Downs will be back deep for Ohio State to await it. High snap to Kern, but he gets it and boots it with the right foot. Caleb Downs roaming. He waves for a fair catch, and he's going to make it around the Ohio State 26-yard line. He had a defender flashing right in front of his face, Ryan Niblett, dangerously moving in front of him. And stay with us for our halftime show this evening. Skip Mosick will visit with OSU President Ted Carter, Athletic Director Ross Bjork, and check scores from other games. That's all coming up at the half.
How about no penalties on this drive, right?
That'd be great. That'd be a change, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
3:23 left until halftime here at the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas, outside of Dallas. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. The Buckeyes' penalties have gotten in the way of anything they've wanted to do offensively since the first possession of the game. Quarterback Will Howard completing 72% of his passes for over 3,400 yards coming into this game. Gets the offense assembled. He'll have Ibuka and Smith wide left, Tate wide right. Judkins in the backfield with Will Howard, who's in the shotgun. First down for Ohio State, and a delay handoff goes. Judkins started to move left, comes back to the middle. He's in trouble, and he's going to be stopped right around the Ohio State 26 by defensive end Colin Simmons.
Yeah, they ended up giving a gain of about a yard on that play.
I don't know how.
Yeah, exactly. He fought for some extra yards, but one well blocked as Ohio State running the counter scheme to the left. No gain.
No gain, says the scoreboard with 3 minutes to play till the half. 2nd and 10. Ohio State at their own 27-yard line. Smith and Ibuka wide left again. Tate again wide right. Tight end Kazmarek right side of the line for quarterback Will Howard. Who's got Quinshon Judkins in the backfield with him. Snap to Howard, looking at a blitz. Tosses it out right side, pass deflected, and it comes incomplete. In there to deflect it was the defensive end Colin Simmons for Texas.
Yeah, they came with a safety blitz there. Taft was running right through the middle, so Ohio State had to deal with him there. And they had Simmons able to get his hand up, coming free to block the pass out to Judkins.
He was the Sean Alexander Freshman of the Year award winner, named after the former Alabama running back. So it's 3rd and 10. Ohio State working from their own 27. Leading by a touchdown, but trying to get off the hook here. Darnell Tate, G. Scotty, Mecca Ibuka wide left. Jeremiah Smith wide right. Quinshon Judkins in the backfield. 3rd and 10. Ohio State at their own 27 with 2:41 left until halftime. Will Howard straight behind center Carson Hinton, who snaps it to Howard. Pressure coming. Howard looks. Howard is going to be sacked. Brought down by Texas, and it was linebacker Anthony Hill who brought the house down on him right around the Ohio State 20-yard line, so the Buckeyes will have to punt.
First sack given up by Ohio State's in the playoff here, and that was a costly one on that 3rd and 10. No place for Howard to go, and they just collapsed the pocket there and took Howard down.
The 8th sack of the year for Anthony Hill. Sophomore from Denton, Texas. So Joe McGuire for Ohio State is at his own 5.
Yeah, and they're just going to milk this clock down to the 2-minute timeout.
It is a 7-0 Ohio State lead over the Texas Longhorns here in the Cotton Bowl. The winner will move to the championship game against Notre Dame. Timeout on the field. 2 minutes exactly to play in the first half. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Howard Hanna is the proud real estate sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. At Howard Hanna, we offer everything you need when buying or selling with one winning team. Our streamlined services save you time and money and make sure all aspects of your home buying and selling journey are handled smoothly. Step onto the field with confidence and experience top-notch support from our team, knowing that Howard Hanna has got what it takes to cross the goal line and get the job done. Visit howardhanna.com/GoBucks today.
Hey, Buckeye fans, Union Home Mortgage's 1% down payment program is like kicking an extra point or scoring a 2-point conversion. You put 1% down, and Union Home Mortgage will kick in up to 2% on the house. Visit UHM.com or call 877-846-4968 today. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 2229. UHM will contribute up to 2% down, no greater than $2,000 towards the 3% down payment. Home buyers responsible for the remainder of the down payment. This offer is available for the purchase of a primary residence only. For full terms and conditions, visit UHM.com.
We've got a story about a little bean doing big things. Soybeans are used in creative ways you may have never realized to make products we use every day. And Ohio's farmers are growing some of the world's best soybeans. By using and eating soy-based products, you make a positive impact locally and globally. Say hey to the largest ag export in the U.S. Learn more about soybeans at soysecrets.org. This ad brought to you by Ohio soybean farmers and their checkoff.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
2 minutes left till halftime of the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. The Buckeyes looked like they were going to catch fire in a hurry as they've done in the last 2 playoff games when Quinshon Judkins bounced one in from 9 yards out on the opening possession, but penalties have gotten in the way, as has Texas defense.
Yeah, that's 4 penalties now for Ohio State, and that's their first sack they've given up there. Sorrell and Hill combined for that sack there against Ohio State to back them up 7 yards, so they'll have to punt this ball away. The 4th punt. Joe McGuire's averaging 42 yards per punt. He's going to need a good one here.
And he had a good one earlier. I think it was his next to last punt. He boomed pretty good.
Yeah, he got it inside the 9-yard line on that Cadets field.
Silas Bolden will be back for Texas around the Longhorn 38-yard line. Joe McGuire is his own 5. where Ohio State has 4th and 17. John Furlman to snap it from the Ohio State 20-yard line. Furlman in his second year after transferring from Arizona State. McGuire, a sophomore from Australia, where it seems all the punters come from. Most all of them anyway. That Pro Kick Academy turns them out. So Furman positioned over the ball for Ohio State at their own 20. He snaps it back. McGuire, pressure coming. McGuire kicks it from his own 10, and Bolden waving for a fair catch, drifting to his right, gathers it in at the Texas 40. So the Longhorns are going to have some pretty good field position. We had a little scrap, it looked like, going on after the play was dead, but Texas will have the ball right around their own 40-yard line, trailing 7-0 with a minute 52 left till halftime.
Yeah, not a bad punt there. There's pretty good coverage down the field. Had a lot of hang time on that punt, so Ohio State was able to get their coverage down the field.
Now the Buckeye defense trots back out. Kenyatta Jackson's going to be at that right defensive end spot. Jalen Tuimoloau was injured a little while ago here in the first half. Quinn Ewers brings the Texas offense onto the field. They'll have it at their own 41 is where they put it down. Quintravion Wisner, tailback, will be to the right of Quinn Ewers. Almost in a left halfback spot is tight end Gunnar Helm. Now moving in motion, Silas Bolden on the left side of the formation. Ewers with a snap, hands it to Wisner, and he's going to be cut down, maybe gaining one, maybe not, as he goes down right around the 41-yard line.
Well, both teams have 3 timeouts. No one's using one as of yet.
Ty Hamilton, lineman, with a stop for Ohio State. And it is 2nd and 10, Texas, at their 41.
Taking a lot of time, aren't they?
Minute and a half to play. Nobody seems to be in a big hurry. Now Texas gets set. 2nd and 10 from their own 41. Quinn Ewers set up in the shotgun. Wisner in the backfield with him. Tight end Helm motioning on the left. Ewers gets the snap, fakes a pitch, looks to throw. Looking still, throws a pass that goes out of bounds to the left. Sailed that over the head of his intended receiver, Wisner, the tailback, right around the 35. So to bring up a course and 3rd down, 10 to go, Texas at their 41.
Yeah, Buckeyes got some late pressure to kind of alter the pass of Quinn Ewers there. And as you said, just sailed out of bounds.
So 3rd and 10. Longhorns at their 41-yard line. Silas Bolden is going to go wide to the right. DeAndre Moore, Ryan Wingo, and Gunnar Helm wide to the left with Quintravion Wisner in the backfield next to Quinn Ewers. 3rd and 10, Texas from their own 41-yard line, trailing 7-0 here in the second quarter. Ewers sets up the pass. Pressure coming for Ewers. Now he's going to take off running left side. Gets to his own 45, and linebacker Sonny Stiles drops him around the 49-yard line, shy of the conversion. That's the Texas 49.
Yeah, it'll be 4th down here, and we're going to have to make another decision. Last time Buckeyes stopped them on a 4th down attempt. 4th and short here.
Yep, and quickly the Longhorns get on the ball where it's put down right about, it looks like it's at the Ohio State 49.
Now we're going to get a timeout.
The ruling on the field.
Okay.
The first down to complete a catch. Another further review.
It wasn't a catch, it was a run.
Yeah, it was a run by Quinn Ewers.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they're reviewing
the spot.
Did they call first down on the field, Jim? I didn't think they did.
No, they didn't.
Okay. Well, my eye tooth couldn't hear what my eyes told me. 1:01 on the second quarter clock. 7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. The field markers are showing it's 4th down.
Yeah, they got it back at 4th and 10 because they're reviewing it. The scoreboard shows 4th and 50.
I was just going to say a minute ago it was 4th and 51. The ball is put down. You know, they've had football games here before. Ball is at the Ohio State, it looks like, 51-yard line. Now the scoreboard is showing 1st and 10, Texas with the ball at the Ohio State 49. The field monitors are still showing 4th down.
They had to get to the 49. It looks like they got it marked just shy of that. So Ryan Day over there in the ear of the head linesman.
Now they've changed the field markers to 3rd down. That's... I mean, it's
did they call timeout or something before the play?
I don't know, Jim.
No, it's review. Okay.
Oh, it's they've stopped it to review the mark.
Okay.
7-0 Ohio State leading Texas. 1:01 to play until halftime. The scoreboard is saying it's a first down for the Longhorns of the Buckeye 49. The field monitors are saying it's 3rd down. If I'm remembering right, it would be 4th down, would it not?
It would be 4th and 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3rd and 10. I had that written down.
Wow.
But a quarterback scramble there by Quinn Ewers.
Yeah, which is not something he's generally known to do coming into the game. He is averaging a minus 64 yards on 52 carries, but that's because of sacks.
So?
Yes. Tell us. Because we have no idea. 7-0 Ohio State leading. We know that much thanks to a Quinshon Judkins 9-yard touchdown run.
Well, everything you look at is off. The scoreboard's off. The third down or the first down yard markers
Ruling
are
on the
off.
field, the runner's knee was down and it was short of the line to gain at the 50-yard line. It would be 4th down and 1. This qualifies for a 10-second subtraction. The clock was at 1:11. It's reset to 1:01, and it will start on my signal.
So it's 4th and 1 Texas at the 50. And they're leaving their offense, at least for the moment, on the field with Arch Manning at quarterback. Redshirt freshman out of New Orleans who's known as more of a running threat.
Archie's
when Travion
here.
Wiesner tailback to his right. He is the nephew of the famous Mannings who quarterbacked in the NFL and a grandson of Archie Manning. So 4th and 1 Texas at the 50-yard line. Tight end Helm motioning left to right. Now Helm's going to get under center, but the snap goes all the way to Arch Manning, running right side, and Arch Manning's going to get the first down. He stopped at the Ohio State 42. The football was fumbled at the end of the play. Falling on it was Tyleek Williams of Ohio State, and it looks like the Buckeyes have got the ball.
Ruling on the field, the runner was down.
Oh.
First down.
I thought I saw one of the officials pointing Ohio State's direction after that fumble. But Arch Manning comes in, as he's done during different times this season, and picks up yardage on the ground for Texas. And if they review that, they could change the play. As we get a look on it in this enormous, giganimous scoreboard, it appeared the ball rolled out of Manning's arms before he went down.
Timeout, Texas. Their first timeout of the half.
49
Right.
seconds left in the half.
All right,
with
Chat.
Ohio State leading 7-0.
Yeah, Ohio State's.
Keep in mind here, Chat. Keep in mind, we're listening to the Ohio State radio team. It's pretty obvious to me that Manning's knee was down before that ball came out. What do you think? What did you see? It looks like that left knee and arm are clearly down, but they'll probably review it. Anyway, thanks for being here. We just busted 100,000 views. We got 3,300 in the chat, 325 likes. If we get to 500, I'll drop another membership. But thank you so much for being here.
Until the timeout is expired, to then call for a review or initiate a review. Not sure if that's what's going to happen here. It doesn't appear so. So the Texas offense out there, Ohio State's defense out there. 1st and 10 Longhorns at the Buckeye 42-yard line with 49 seconds left in the half. And Ohio State leading 7-0. Quinn Ewers back at quarterback. He'll have Travion Wiesner to his right in the backfield. Tight end Helm off the line to the right. Receivers Bolden and Moore are wide to the left with Bond. Ewers in a shotgun. First down at Texas at the Ohio State 42-yard line. Quinn Ewers gets the snap from Major, sets up at the 50 to pass. Ewers looking, sails that up the left side, and it is caught by Bolden at the Ohio State 35, and that's where he was wrestled down, but not all the way down. Scoots to the 20, and he is forced out of bounds by linebacker Cody Simon. Boy, one of the Buckeyes had him wrapped up, but couldn't bring him down, and Bolden with a big gain to get the ball near the Ohio State 18.
Yeah, that was Denzel Burke. Looked like he had him wrapped up right around the waist, but he didn't go down.
1st and 10 Texas at the Ohio State 18 with 39 seconds left in the half. Longhorns trying for a touchdown and a PAT that would tie the game.
Yeah, Burke went over the sideline. Jermaine Matthews in the ball game now for Ohio State.
Quinn Ewers in a shotgun, the Texas quarterback. Gets the snap, Ewers, fakes a handoff, looks to throw, tosses left side, a pass deflected, incomplete. Kenyatta Jackson, defensive lineman, jumped up there and batted it away as Ewers was trying to dump it out to the left to DeAndre Moore.
There's a couple passes that we've had broken up by our defensive line. Kenyatta Jackson getting it this time, playing right defensive end, working over the left tackle, gets that right hand up and tips that pass away.
So it'll be 2nd and 10 Texas at the Ohio State 18-yard line. Clock showing 34 seconds left until halftime. Jaden Blue in at tailback. He'll be to the left of quarterback Quinn Ewers. He's got 2 receivers wide to the right, 2 of them to the left, and now one of them more will motion from left to right. 2nd and 10 Texas at the 18 of Ohio State, but the Buckeyes are going to take a timeout with 34 seconds left until
Ohio State,
halftime.
their first timeout of the half.
Timeout on the field.
30-second timeout.
34 seconds left in the half. 7-0. Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
When you're here, you understand what it means to be a Buckeye. And at Elk & Elk, we're proud to wear scarlet and gray every Saturday. Every client, every day, means if you're ever injured, we're
I am trying to remember who got the ball first in this game, Chat. Does anybody remember? I thought Ohio State won the coin toss and deferred. Am I wrong, chat? Anybody remember?
Going offensively, they are 2nd and 10 at the Ohio State 18-yard line.
Yeah, drive started on the 41-yard line, had some positive plays. Big run by Quinn Ewers on 3rd and 10, picks up 9, and Arch
Looks
Manning
like
comes
the
in,
chat
picks
is
up a
saying
first
that
down,
Texas
and
got the
then
ball
a missed tackle
first, so
got down in this
Ohio
position.
State will
Bowman and
receive
Helm
after the
wide
half.
right. Moore will motion left
Thanks,
to right,
chat.
leaving Wingo
Thanks, y'all.
alone to the left. As Quinn Ewers works 2nd and 10, Texas to the Ohio State 18. Ewers looking to throw, lobs that one in the left corner of the end zone, and it's caught for a Texas touchdown by Jaden Blue. Hauls it in from 18 yards out from Quinn Ewers. Jaden Blue with his 5th touchdown catch of the year. Quinn Ewers with his 30th TD pass, and the Longhorns a PAT away from tying this game, trailing 7-6.
Yeah, that time they got Blue, one-on-one coverage again with Sonny Styles, and Sonny Styles did a good job running with him, but Quinn Ewers put the pass over Sonny Styles' head and into the Blues' hands for the TD.
So on is Bert Auburn to attempt the PAT. He's made all 64 of his tries all year, and the kick for point number 7 for Auburn is up, and it is good. Timeout on the field. 29 seconds left until halftime. Ohio State and Texas are tied at 7. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students.
All right, chat. So we've got 29 seconds remaining in the second quarter before halftime. Texas finally gets their touchdown. We're now tied at 7. They will have to kick to Ohio State, though, before the half.
18-yard TD pass to Jaden Blue, plus the point after, and that gets the Longhorns even with the Buckeyes.
Yeah, it looked like they got him on a little bit of a wheel route there up the sideline, and just a one-on-one with Sonny Styles. Almost a little bit of a pick play there. Sonny's had to run underneath it, lost a step in coverage, and Ewers now, 27 games in a row with a TD pass.
It sure is. Will Stone will kick it off for Texas. Lorenzo Styles Jr. and Emeka Ibuka are deep for Ohio State with 29 seconds left in the half. 7-7 the score. Buckeyes and Longhorns dead even. This is the second time these two schools have ever met in a bowl game. Stone with the left foot puts the kickoff in the air, and Ibuka will wave for a fair catch, but the ball bounces behind him in the end zone, so Ohio State will have it 1st and 10 to their own 25.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they want to do here. You know, not much time left on the clock. They're going to have to start the ball to start the third quarter. Talked about that middle 8 minutes. Well, we're losing the first 4 of that middle 8 right now.
Well, the Buckeyes have hurt themselves offensively with penalties.
Yeah, penalties have backed them up, and then a sack there that took them out of position. Had to punt the ball away. Just a 39-yard punt, so they had pretty good field position at the 41-yard line. He was able to take it in.
Will Howard, who's thrown for almost 600 yards in 3 previous games against Texas when he was at Kansas State, sets up in a shotgun. Travion Henderson to his left. Smith wide left. Scott, Ibuka, and Tate wide right for Ohio State. Snap to Will Howard. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Howard in trouble. Dumps it out on the right side. Caught by Henderson. Runs to the Ohio State 25, to the 30, to the 35. Loose to the 40, to the 50. Down the right side goes Travion Henderson. And he's going to take it all the way to the house. Travion Henderson on a little slip screen out the right side. 75 yards to pay dirt. And Ohio State moves back in front of Texas.
Well, that middle 8, that middle 4 is looking a little bit better after that one-play drive. They went with a screen pass, had 3 linemen out front. They let pressure come. Colin Simmons looked like he was going to get pressure on Will Howard. Got rid of the football just in time to Travion Henderson. And 2 games in a row, a big play at a 66-yard run against Oregon. This time a 75-yard reception against Texas.
Remember, as a freshman, he had a big TD catch on a pass in Minnesota, Jim?
Yes.
This was very similar to that. That was about 70-some yards. This, 75 yards. PAT unit on. John Furman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down. And Jaden Fielding kicking for point number 14. And that ball goes up and good. Jaden Fielding. So with 13 seconds left in the half, Ohio State, just like that, answers Texas' score And the Buckeyes have a 14-7 lead as Travion Henderson gallops 75 yards to the end zone.
Well, the Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. One play, 75 yards, 16 seconds ticked off the clock, and down on the sidelines to Matt Andrews. Matty?
Well, for Henderson, that is his 6th career touchdown catch to go along with 42 career touchdown runs. And as you said, Jim, that little pressure opened the door a bit.
Number 48, Ohio State is now wearing number 11.
So it is 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. Matt Andrews, you with us?
Wow, Chad, wow.
Sorry about that.
What a way to answer for Ohio State.
Of course,
13
Ohio State
seconds
sideline
remaining.
Erupting, but Emeka Ibuka, beg your pardon, Travion Henderson, so often we see him in space running the ball. He got him in space, that quick screen. He was out the door.
Well, Ohio State will kick off now as DeAndre Moore and Silas Bolden will be back deep for Texas. Just when it appeared the Longhorns had garnered some momentum. Now Ohio State's going to take a timeout, but the Buckeyes answer with that
Ohio
big
State.
play, a 75-yard pass.
Second timeout of the half, 30-second timeout.
Will Howard with what ends up being his 81st career TD pass, his 33rd in a Buckeye uniform. And how much all year, Jim, have we talked about the running backs catching balls out of the backfield?
Yeah, I mean, it's been fantastic, and that was Travion's first TD catching the football of the season. Quinshon Junkins has one. That's his 27th reception out of the backfield for Travion Henderson.
Yeah, 6 scoring catches on the career of Travion Henderson, a career that right now sees him number 5 all-time Ohio State rushing yards and number 3 total touchdowns, now with 48 of them.
And that gives Will Howard 200 yards passing here in this first half. I think he threw for 327, a career high versus Texas in 2023.
He certainly did when he was at Kansas State. So Jaden Fielding, the junior out of League City, Texas, looking to boom a kickoff with 13 seconds left in the half. And Ohio State leading Texas 14-7. Fielding puts his right foot into it. And that ball, it's a short kick, and it's going to be fielded by an up man, but a fair catch was way for as Gunnar Helm gathered it in at the 20. Texas will have it at the 25-yard line with 13 seconds left in the half.
Yeah, got to think Texas will take a shot. They saw Ohio State take one 75 yards to the house in 16 seconds. So I got to think they'll put it in the air here.
On a little short pass out to the right flat to Travion Henderson, the senior who came to Ohio State from Hopewell, Virginia, after he did not have a senior year of high school football because of the pandemic. 1st and 10, Texas. They'll have the ball to their own 25-yard line.
2 timeouts left for Texas.
Travion Wisner in the backfield to the right of quarterback Quinn Ewer. Ewers threw that TD pass to Jaden Blue last time the Texas offense was on the field. He gets the snap, hands it to Wisner, going to the left side. And Wisner's going to be grabbed and stopped by safety Latham Ransom around the Texas 38. Should have been stopped further backfield.
They call that timeout or no?
I think they did, Jim, as the clock stopped with 7 seconds left in the half.
That'll stop to move the chains temporarily, but you're right. Timeout number 2 for Texas.
So Travion Wisner.
Timeout, Texas. Their
with
second
that run.
timeout of the half.
Sonny Styles had him further
30-second
backfield,
timeout.
but couldn't close the deal. It was finally stopped, so Texas will have the ball. It'll be first down, possession at their own 38-yard line.
Well, Texas with 7 seconds to go and 1 timeout. Possibly can get 2 plays if they go towards the sideline here. Maybe get something in field goal range, but that means they're going to have to take a shot down the field. So Ohio State's going to have to get some pass rush, get some coverage here, and put a stop to that.
And I was trying to look to see, Jim, if no, I don't think he's out there still. Was looking for Jalen Tuimoloau to see if he'd come back out.
No.
We've got Mitchell Melton and Caden Curry playing ends right now. Texas, 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line. Travion Wisner will be to the left of quarterback Quinn Ewers. Ryan Wingo wide to the left, 3 receivers wide to the right. Snap to Ewers, sets up at his 29-yard line. Ewers looks, throws up the left side of the field. Flag thrown as the ball's incomplete at the Ohio State 46 for Ryan Wingo, who is covered by corner Davison Igbinosun.
You're going to get defensive holding here? Defensive pass interference, I mean?
Either.
That's where it kind of came from, that area.
Yeah, you would think.
Holding, defense, number 1. 10-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Yeah, it takes time off the clock, so this will be the last play of the half.
At time, you mentioned, just 2 seconds remaining. Of course, Davison Igbinosun has been penalty prone. Is that a polite way to say it?
Yeah, but you know what? Not a bad call there.
No, not at all.
Keeps him out of field goal range. No big play down the field.
You know, and after some problems with that, he made a big interception at Penn State.
Huge.
Yes. So does first down Texas with the ball at their own 48.
Ohio State takes its third and final timeout of the half. 30-second timeout.
14-7, the Buckeyes with a lead. Quinjon Judkins, a 9-yard touchdown run. And then just a few moments ago, Will Howard, a 75-yard TD pass to Travion Henderson. Texas score coming as Quinn Ewers threw an 18-yard TD pass to Jaden Blue.
Well, they got to get some pass rush. That time just rushing 3 down linemen, trying to get some coverage in the field there. And maybe get Jack Sawyer back out in the field here for this final play of the half.
Yeah, he hadn't been out there for a little while.
It looks like he's going to be out there now.
Okay. Defensive end, the senior from Pickerington North High School, who's, boy, in the last 2 games of the playoffs, 3.5 sacks, now 6 pass deflected, with one of those coming in this game tonight.
Looks like they're going with 4 down linemen now. We got our 2 defensive tackles, Ty Lee Williams and Ty Hamilton in there, TNT as they like to be called.
And the defensive ends get set up next outside of them. 1st and 10, Texas with the ball at their own 48. Snap to Quinn Ewers in what should be the final play of the half. Ewers rolling to his right. Ewers grabbed by a defenseman, stays alive, zips a deep pass down toward the end zone, and it's going to be knocked down at the Texas 6 as Malik Hartford was battling with Lathan Ransom for the football, but it'll bring the half to an end here at the Cotton Bowl. And after one half, Ohio State has a 14-7 lead over Texas. Stay tuned.
All right, chat. Sorry, I didn't have my mic on. Chat, we are at the half here of the Cotton Bowl Classic. Ohio State gets a late touchdown to make it 14-7. And entertaining football, I think. I think kind of a defensive thing, kind of like last night's game. I imagine we'll see a lot more scoring in this second half here that's coming up. But for now, we'll just do the little halftime show here. I'll go over all the stats, both individual and team stats, for those of you that might have bets or are working on parlays. Also, as I mentioned before, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. I'm not picking up the subscribers like I did yesterday. But if you want to reward the effort, I don't think anyone does these live streams quite like I do. But hit the subscribe button. We've got a full plate of NFL football on tap for the weekend. And give the video a like. If you don't know how to do that, you have to X out of the chat, click the thumbs up, and then there's a little line that says chat, and that'll bring you right back to where you're at right now. But let's go ahead and check out these first half stats. Remember, y'all, get your swag on. Get your swag on. I have selected 6 or more items from Fanatics, not from Temu, from Fanatics, licensed apparel for both the Buckeyes and the Longhorns. The jackets that I've selected are specifically bad to the bone. Also, jerseys, customizable jerseys where you pick the number and the name. Also, Sublime logo kind of mixed into the fabric. It's real cool looking for each of the teams. Couple cotton bowl t-shirts as well. If you purchase one of those off of the affiliate link there, I get a little piece of the action. So I appreciate it. But without further ado, let's go check these first half stats. I'll get me out of the way there and turn off this music or turn it way down, one or the other. All right, Chad, I'm going to fix the subscriber count right now. It'll probably screw up your screen for a second. All right, I will refresh, as I mentioned, the audio here just before the half starts, so we're as recent as we can be. Also, I will resync with my television. But thank you so much for being here. The discussion in the chat, making a lot of people hungry. I appreciate you all being here. Hopefully we can get this crowd built back up. 1776 bicentennial is where we're at right now. But thank you so much again for being here. Subscribe if you're new. And give the video a like. Also, I've mentioned it more than once already. The swag, y'all, the swag. If anyone ordered any of the stuff from the swag shop, let me know. Let me know. I don't really have any snacks for this game. I don't have no jerky left. Probably eat the rest of my wings from Native after the game. Y'all aren't ready to see me eat no wings on stream. But we got a place that Native Wings in town here. I got me my normal. Got my normal. I like that, what do they call that when they don't put the sauce on them? The dry rub. Chicken and waffles. Ironic, I know. Again, if you don't know how to like, y'all, you just have to X out of the chat. Click the thumbs up. We're about 75 away from 500. If we get to 500... Why am I in shackles? Oh, with snacks? Happens sometimes. I was too lazy to go to the dollar store today. Just passed the fried extra crispy wings my way. Terry, you're making a brisket right now? Shane, don't you think I'm almost certain, Shane, check the television listings, but I'm almost certain the national championship game will be on ABC, no? Yeah, halftime is long, John, or Joe, in college football, man. Someone in the chat told me the other day it's like 5 or 6 minutes longer. Snackles. He got the old ECW. Hey, man, you're limited in what you can play on YouTube, bro. You're pretty limited. Little fried catfish. I'm not much of a catfish guy. Chat, catfish, yes? Catfish, no. I'm not much of a catfish guy. I gotta have that white fish. ESPN only for the national championship game too? That's kind of shocking. That's kind of shocking to me. Betting is still open here on the channel, y'all. It's for fun only. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, to bet the winner of the game. The choices are Buckeyes or Longhorns. Bet between 0 and 10,000 if you got that many. And you too could be Voight rich at the end of the day. No cash value. Where's your taffy? I do have the taffy box, but it only has the chocolate ones in there, and I don't like those ones. I need the yellows or the pink and blue ones. Plus that taffy's getting old, bro. That's probably, what, 3 months old now. I've been a 50-year fan of the NCAA football. ESPN NIL have destroyed it by taking off networks, making it about money. I'm opting out to stream music and gaming. ESPN and NIL suck, says Stana Michelle Slater. I have the voice of a classic rock radio station DJ. I don't know about that, Tony. I think I got a voice that'll make people remember people raking nails across a chalkboard. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never been a catfish guy, chat. I don't know. I got to be doing, what is that? Cod? Yeah, that was pretty wild, Derek. How you doing, Derek? I was wondering that myself. Where did the Cotton Bowl used to be held? I know it wasn't at Jerry's World all the time, but probably the last 10 years, right? Isn't cod a whitefish, Terry? Please don't raise your voice too loud, says John. Big Bad John. Y'all keep that nasty fish out of Texas, says Terry. Isn't that what Culliver's puts in their fish? Cod? Or am I wrong? Cotton Bowl is at the fairgrounds. Is it in Texas still, Ryan? This has been fun chopping it up with y'all during the half here, y'all. Cotton Bowl Stadium was in Dallas. It's now Jerry's World. So they destroyed it. They grounded it. One of my Googlers get on it. Jim Tully, thanks for the sub, man. Get Val some ribs. When was your last trip to get some ribs? Wasn't that long ago, Theo? Maybe 2 weeks? 2 weeks. I got wings on deck, bro. I only ate half of them before the stream started. Perch, bluegill, or crappie lake life. The Cotton Bowl and Jerry's World are 25 miles apart, says Paul Cupers. How much is on the timer? I don't know, but I need to refresh. Let me do that right now because I've been yapping it up. Let me do that right now.
XM has you covered this NFL season. Wow.
All right, I'm going to leave it off until it's time to go. Let me get the TV to its starting point. So what happens, Chad, is the audio is faster. They're about to get it going, y'all. They're about to get this thing going. So let me shush.
And on the Sirius XM app, Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Union Home Mortgage Broadcast Booth, the official home lending sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Learn about their 1% down payment program at UHM.com. Equal housing lender and MLS number 2229. 14-7 Ohio State.
Looks like Ohio State is going to get the $1 million football first.
Coach, the middle 4 minutes so important. The end of that half was huge for your team, right?
Yeah, now it's got to be right here. We got to do a great job coming out of half of this drive.
You got JT back or not?
Yeah, he'll be back.
All right, fellas, back to you.
All right, that touchdown, 75 yards, Will Howard to Travion Henderson, the third longest reception in a college football playoff semifinal game.
And that came at a really good time. With that scoreboard just getting tied up, Texas was able to put it in the end zone, and Ohio State came back 29 seconds. Perfectly good, perfect call there by Chip Kelly. Gets a screen, gets some blockers out front, and Travion Henderson takes it up the Texas sideline and into the end zone.
So the Buckeyes will receive the ball to start the third quarter. Emeka Ibuka and Lorenzo Stiles are the deep returners, as Will Stone is set to kick it off for Texas. From right to left, they'll be kicking as we view it. 14-7, Ohio State leading. The winner goes to the national championship game to face Notre Dame. Kickoff, fair catch, wave 4 by Emeka Ibuka. He'll gather it in at the 2. And each first down that Ohio State picks up tonight brought to you by Kroger. A reminder that Kroger Pickup is the easy way to get what you want right when you need it. Try Kroger Pickup today in the Kroger app or at Kroger.com. Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10 to their own 25 and need to avoid penalties.
They need to avoid penalties, and you kind of mix it up, and find a way to get Jeremiah Smith involved a little bit. Other guys have been stepping up, but Jeremiah's been so important in this team throughout the playoffs, making big plays, and kind of have a quiet first half there.
Yes, so the Ohio State offense on the field. G. Scott, Carnell Tate will go wide left, Jeremiah Smith, and Emeka Ibuka wide right. Travion Henderson in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard, who we learned during the first half had a big knot on his non-throwing hand. Howard rolling to his left to throw with pressure coming, dumps it upfield, caught by Ibuka left side at the 37 of Ohio State, where he's chased out of bounds by corner Malik Mohammed, but Ibuka with a positive gain, and that'll move the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, first down, and it's 4th catch of the night for Emeka Ibuka.
And am I looking at this right? No catches yet for Jeremiah Smith, Jim?
I think he has 1 catch.
Okay,
Paul.
maybe just the short column on this stat sheet.
Yeah, 1 catch for 3 yards. Remember that? Just a quick one.
That's right.
Yep.
1st and 10. Ohio State with the ball at their own 38-yard line, leading 14-7. Smith and Ibuka wide right, Tate wide left. And Will Howard in the shotgun. Gets the snap, Will Howard, hands it Travion Henderson, skips up in the middle to his own 45, and that's where he is upended. And the stop made by safety Andrew Makuba of Texas.
That time they pulled the backside guard there, Tego Shabola around to the left side. He cleared a path, had a nice block on the linebacker there. And Travion Henderson followed him, had a nice block, and picked up a gain of about, 7?
To make it 2nd down and about 3 with the ball placed at the Ohio State 45, maybe the 46. Again, we're guessing because the scoreboard is not operating as it should. Offset eyes surrounding quarterback Will Howard with Kazmarek and Henderson. And Henderson the give, burrowing his way straight ahead. He'll plow past the 50, get to about the 47 of Texas before he's stopped by lineman Alfred Collins. That's another first down pickup presented by Kroger.
Now 2 first downs by Ohio State, and now they cross midfield. Maybe time to take a shot down the field.
Well, let's see if they do. That ball is placed, it looks like, at the Texas 48-yard line, where Ohio State will have a fresh set of downs, leading 14-7, beginning of the third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. Jeremiah Smith wide left, Emeka Ibuka wide right, tight ends Kazmarek and Christian on the right side of the line. Howard under center with a snap, takes a handoff, sets the throw from his own 42, sails that one down the left side. It's intercepted by Texas, and it is intercepted, and the player who made the pick is dropped right around the Texas 30-yard line, and that is David Benda, linebacker, who comes up with his 2nd career interception. Texas now 24 consecutive games in which they forced a turnover, and the Longhorns will have the ball.
Yeah, I think that time Will Howard tried to force it to Jeremiah Smith down the field. Made a little play action there. He had a little bit of pressure in his face and just threw it into double coverage.
So David Benda, linebacker, dropped back there and picked it off, a senior from Katy, Texas. And so the Longhorns, trailing by a touchdown, will set up shop 1st and 10 with the ball placed right around their own 30-yard line. Quinn Ewers has thrown an 18-yard TD pass to Jaden Blue for the Longhorns. He'll work out of a shotgun with Travion Wisner in the backfield next to him. Snap to Ewers. He'll dump it left side on the screen. Ball carriers come to the 30 of Texas. Gets to the 40 and tackled at the Texas 40-yard line. Jalen Tuimoloau with a stop on the tailback. Quintravion Wisner to get a Texas first down.
Yeah, good to see Jalen Tuimoloau back out there playing for Ohio State after he got nicked up there. That was late in the first quarter, I believe. Missed some playing time, but he's now back out here to start the third.
1st and 10. Texas at their own 40-yard line after the David Benda interception. Quinn Ewers in a pistol set gets the snap. Hands it off. Wisner, who goes wiggling his way up the middle, bounces off one defender, but another safety, Lathan Ransom, will stop him right around the Texas 41.
Well, Ohio State's got to see if they can get a takeaway, even up that interception, see if they can come up with a fumble or something like that here. Playing physical again, Lathan Ransom there on that tackle. Cody Simon there to help.
So it will be 2nd and 9. Texas at their own 41-yard line. 12-12 and counting third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. 14-7, Ohio State leading. Isaiah Bond goes wide to the right. DeAndre Moore and Ryan Wingo wide left for Texas. You got quarterback Quinn Ewers in the gun. Wisner in the backfield with him. And Quinn Ewers receives a snap. Hands to Wisner, who goes sweeping left side. Bounces off of Tuimoloau. And then Jalen finally tracks him back down. Defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau with a tackle of Wisner at the Texas 39.
He might be a little bit nicked up, but I tell you, he still plays some pretty good football. Almost a TFL tackle for loss there. Maybe a half yard behind that line of scrimmage.
Brings up a course and 3rd down for Texas. And what are you guessing the yardage is on that?
3rd and 11, I would say.
Ball is at the Texas 39-yard line.
Need to get off the field here.
Yes, they do. Ewers in the gun. Wisner in the backfield with him. On 3rd down for Texas. Ewers gets the snap, sets up at his 30 to pass. Ewers now looking, throws up the middle. Caught by Wisner, and he's going to be tackled right around the Texas 43 or 44-yard line. Linebacker Cody Simon in there, along with defensive lineman Tyleek Williams and defensive end Jack Sawyer.
That should do it. 4th and about 6, I would say. 7 yards. They're going to send their punt team out.
So Ohio State survives the Will Howard interception to David Benda, and they'll receive the ball via the punt. With 10:55 and counting third quarter, and the Buckeyes leading 14-7.
Punt number 5 for Texas.
And that punter is Michael Kern, averaging a little better than 41 per 10. And we've got an injured Ohio State player, and it's Cody Simon.
For defensive player injury.
The Ohio State senior linebacker from Jersey City, New Jersey, who's just been playing some incredible high-level football here lately. He's down in a seated position down around the 50-yard line. So Cody Simon, who was the defensive MVP of the Rose Bowl last week after 11 tackles and 2 sacks. He had 12 tackles in the opening round of the playoffs against Tennessee.
Looking at that left leg, maybe?
That's kind of looked like it was a leg situation when the medical people first came out there.
Maybe looking at the shoulder. He's up on his feet.
Yeah, up on his feet and walking toward the sideline. Of course, Ohio State's linebacking situation is minus Gabe Powers, who entered the transfer portal. He's going to Kansas State.
Arvell Reese will probably be the next man up for Ohio State.
Yes.
And he's a pretty good football player waiting for his opportunity.
Yep, sophomore out of Cleveland, Glenville. It is 4th and 7, Texas. The snap will come from their own 43-yard line for the punter, Michael Kern. The long snapper for Texas, and they used 2 of them. I believe this one is Lance St. Louis. Gets it back to Kern, punts it with the right foot. And now Brandon Ennis has been subbed in as the punt returner. He'll wave for a fair catch, and he'll make it around the Ohio State 12. There's some Longhorns hovering around in Buckeye football. Brought to you in part by Incoba Insurance, with auto, home, encircling you with solutions you can trust. Incoba, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout on the field. 10:36 to play third quarter. 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Indulge in a channel full of soft pop nostalgia.
High-rise jeans, oversized blazers. That was my go-to.
With a special guest host who knows a little something about the late 80s and early 90s.
Hi, I'm Lori Loughlin. You may know me as Aunt Becky. My whole commute to work over at Full House, I would listen to this song.
Mom Jeans. Listen now for a limited time on Channel 17 and available year-round as one of over 200 extra channels on the SiriusXM app.
Stay up to date with all things Big Ten. Weekdays from 8 to 11 on Big Ten Radio.
Top 10, Illinois Fighting Illini football. Going into the 2025 regular season, there's no reason Brett Bielema shouldn't be confident about next year's squad with the success of this year's team and so much of the most talented players on the roster returning for next year. Does Brett Bielema want that top 10 smoke going into next year? I'd say he probably does.
Big Ten This Morning on Sirius XM Channel 372. A new era of the college football playoff is here, and you can hear every play, every touchdown, and every unbelievable moment on Sirius XM College Sports Radio.
Caught on a spinning move in the end zone.
With exclusive pregame analysis and in-depth postgame breakdowns, we're your ultimate destination for playoff action all month long.
Inside the 10, at the 5, into the end zone.
Don't miss a second of the college football playoff right here on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Channel 84
is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
When you need urgent care, there are many choices, but there's only one advanced level of urgent care, led by Ohio State Emergency Medicine Physicians. Ohio State Advanced Urgent Care. When you need care fast, the choice is clear. 10:36 to play third quarter at the Cotton Bowl. 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Couple of things, fellas. You look down here. Cody Simon is up and talking as one of the leaders of this defense. He's in the huddle with James Arnott, so that's a good sign. But the other thing to note, Jeremiah Smith, when coming out of the locker room at halftime, was stretching out on the sideline. Looked like maybe he was dealing with something with his back. Keep an eye on that.
All right, we sure will. And Jeremiah Smith has certainly drawn the attention of the Texas defense. They've kept him limited.
Yeah, just one catch for 3 yards in this ball game after having an outstanding first 2 playoff games.
Yes. Had 7 catches, 187 yards, and 2 TDs to be the offensive MVP at the Rose Bowl against Oregon. Ohio State with a big piece of pasture to navigate. 1st and 10 from their own 12-yard line, leading 14-7. Quinshon Judkins, an 18-yard TD run, and Travion Henderson, a 75-yard scoring reception from Will Howard. Judkins is in the backfield to the right of Will Howard. Smith and Ibuka wide left, Tate wide right. Tight end Kazmarek, right side of the line for Ohio State. 1st and 10, Buckeyes of their own 12. Howard gets the snap, hands it on a reverse, and it's Ibuka coming from the left to the right, gets to the 10, gets to the 12, and he is dumped at the Ohio State 12 on a nice play made by defensive back Jalen Gilbo of Texas.
Yeah, no gain on that play. He ran a lot behind the line of scrimmage, but couldn't quite turn the corner to get positive yards after that.
And Mecca Ibuka has 2 rushing TDs in his career. He's replaced by Brandon Ennis. It is 2nd and 10, Ohio State with the ball to their own 12-yard line.
Yeah, good tackle there by Barron.
It sure was. Or Gilbo.
Yep.
Howard gets the snap out of the gun. Pressure coming. Throws middle of the field where it is caught by Kazmarek. He'll push his way to the 22 of Ohio State, where he is finally thrown down. Will Kazmarek, the Ohio University transfer, stopped by safety Michael Taff. And
they're going to be enough for a first down.
I was thinking that, Jim, but that's why I was holding off. It doesn't look like it from where they put it. It's between the 21 and the 22.
So 3rd and short.
Yes, very short for Ohio State. With the ball on that side of their own field.
Well, I thought he had it initially.
Well, Texas gang tackled him. So 3rd and let's say less than 1. Ohio State with the ball at their own 21. Out of the huddle, Smith will go wide to the left. 2 tight ends, Kazmarek and Scott on the right side of the line. Christian on the left. Will Howard under center with Judkins behind him in the backfield on 3rd and short. Pitch Judkins running left side. Judkins bumps off one of his blockers, and he's going to be thrown down at his own 20 by linebacker David Benda, who had the interception on the last series. He trailed the play to the left and brought Judkins down to bring up 4th and 1.
Yeah, I thought he should have just hit that earlier. Maybe the B gap, C gap. He tried to stretch out outside and just ran out of room. But there was a lot of bodies in those gaps, too. So Buckeyes come up short on 3rd and less than a yard. Actually lose maybe a little bit there. We'll have to punt it away.
And that'll be Joe McGuire setting up shop at his own 8. Silas Bolden will be back for Texas around the Longhorns' 39-yard line. John Perlman is positioned over the ball at the Ohio State 21 to snap it for the Buckeyes. Gets it head high to McGuire. Gets the punt in the air with the right foot. McGuire. Bolden drifting to his right. Bolden will make the catch at his 32, and Lorenzo Styles will force him out of bounds around the Texas 32-yard line with 8:30 to play, third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State leading Texas 14-7. Score perks on Game Day Essentials all season long at Giant Eagle. A reminder that Giant Eagle is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Timeout on the field again, 8:30 to play, third quarter. 14-7, Ohio State ahead of Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance and their local independent agents are prepared for what's next and protect what matters most to you. Whether that's your home, car, business, or family, Encova's got your back with a policy that fits you perfectly. With local independent agents in your neighborhood, and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs. Encova's playbook is an easy win for your peace of mind. You can trust their team of agents to develop a strategy that's just right for you. And it's not just X's and O's. Your expert agent will guide you and provide insurance solutions so you can confidently manage your risk and count on a financially secure future. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you. Encova is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Go Bucks!
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Or your grandma here with us, making carne asada.
She does love a cold Corona.
Throw in some dancing.
Oh, we can watch the game.
I'll drink to that.
So a backyard concert with football, food, dancing, and Corona?
And your grandma.
Or we could keep it simple.
Simple is good. Want a Corona?
Thanks. Salud to the perfect day.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Each Buckeye defensive third down this half is brought to you by Corson Fire and Security. Protecting life and property since 1946. From knowledgeable salespeople to highly trained technicians, Corson provides the very best fire protection and security solutions to businesses throughout Ohio. Learn more at Corson.com. 8:30 to play, third quarter at the Cotton Bowl. 14-7, Ohio State leading Texas. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State. (14-7), Buckeyes the lead. Longhorns the football. Texas will be 1st and 10 at their own 33.
Well, the defense bailed us out after the interception. Let's see if they can bail us out after coming up short on a 3rd and 1.
Cody Simon is back out there after dealing with some sort of an injury the last defensive stand. Quinn Ewers, who's thrown one TD pass for Texas, sets up in a shotgun. Quintravion Wisner, his tailback, is to his right. Ryan Wingo, Silas Bolden, and Juan Davis are wide to the left. Earlier, receiver Matthew Golden was injured for Texas. Ewers on first down from their own 33. That's on the Texas side of the field. Gets the shotgun, but whistles and flags stop the play. And it'll be procedure against the Horns.
Full start, offense, number 65. 5-yard penalty, first down.
That is center Jake Majors, who is starting tonight a Texas record 57th game.
Yeah, good football player there inside and has been for a long time, as you mentioned. 57 starts. That's a heck of a college career. A lot of mileage on his body.
Senior out of Prosper, Texas. So it'll be second and
first
and 15, for Texas. I'm starting to doubt the scoreboard, Jim. Snap to Ewers out of the pistol, throws on the left side, and it is incomplete. Nearly picked off with a hand almost getting on it. Jordan Hancock on a ball that was dumped out on the left for receiver Ryan Wingo.
Yeah, and if he would have picked that off, there would have been nobody between him and the goal line there. So, good stop there on first down. Let's do it again on second down, D.
And 15 to go. Texas at their own 20-yard line. 8:26 on the third quarter clock. 14-7, Ohio State leading. Longhorns will send Silas Bolden wide to the right, wide to the left is Ryan Wingo with 2 men in the backfield surrounding quarterback Quinn Ewers. Gets the snap, hands it for Wisner coming to the left side, and linebacker Cody Simon is going to throw him down right around the Texas 33.
Yeah, Ty Hamilton had him by the legs, and Cody Simon hit him on the upper body for just a short gain. Sets up a 3rd and long here.
A Corson 3rd and long for Texas, 3rd and 11, ball at their own 32. Both teams make some substitutions. Coming in for Texas is receiver DeAndre Moore. He'll go wide to the right with Silas Bolden and tight end Gunnar Helm. Wide to the left is Ryan Wingo. Quintravion Wisner in the backfield with quarterback Quinn Ewers. 3rd and 11, Texas at their own 32-yard line. Ewers out of the gun, back to throw. Pressure coming, steps up. He's going to be grabbed, and he throws it out on the left side complete. And moving to the 40-yard line to the Texas 45, and out of bounds goes Wisner. Bumped out by corner Quinshon Judkins, but Ewers outletted that pass as he was about to be dragged down.
What an alert play there by Quinn Ewers. I mean, he was all bottled up. Looked like it was going to be another sack. Would have been the 4th sack, and as he's going down, he throws a football. Maybe his knee was down.
That was Jack Sawyer, defensive end, who had Quinn Ewers wrapped up, and the officials now are stopping play.
The previous play is under further review to see if the quarterback's knee was down.
Interesting.
Looked like it.
Wow. Well, Jack Sawyer, who's been on fire with the way he's played here in the postseason, again got his arms around his former teammate and roommate, Quinn Ewers. So the officials are reviewing to see if Ewers' knee was down, and as we get a look here at the TV monitor in our booth,
it's not out of his hand. Yeah, I mean,
it could go either way. I think.
Still looked like it was on his fingertips when his knee was
After
down.
further review, the ruling on the field stands as called.
Okay.
The first down for Texas. And a very alert play by Quinn Ewers to Contravion Wisner. So the Longhorns will have the football at their own 47-yard line with a fresh set of downs, trailing 14-7. 7:24 to play here in the third quarter. The Ohio State defense is yet to get a turnover tonight. Texas has gotten one. Longhorns will send Wingo and Bolden wide to the left. Blue is a wing back right with Wisner in the backfield with quarterback Quinn Ewers. Now Blue motioning to the left. Ewers fakes a handoff, sets up to throw, steps up the middle. Now he's going to be hit, throws it out anyway on the right side to Blue, moving to the Texas 49 and taken down around the Ohio State 49 by defensive back Jermaine Matthews.
Under pressure, he stepped up. Quinn Ewers at that time again had multiple Buckeyes in the backfield chasing him. He's able to roll out to his right a little bit and then just fling it to his right to Blue, and Blue does a good job of avoiding a tackler there. Jermaine Matthews gets him by the shoestrings and takes him down after a gain of 5.
And again, it was Jack Sawyer draped over the Texas quarterback. 2nd and 5, Longhorns with the ball. And they've got it at the Ohio State 48-yard line. Quinn Ewers gets the snap out of the gun, fakes the handoff, dumps it left side where it is caught, and the ball carrier is going to be knocked down at the Ohio State 46. Caleb Downs, safety, makes the tackle of receiver DeAndre Moore, and it's a course and third down coming up for the Horns.
Third down and the gain of 2 on that play. Again, Ewers under a little bit of pressure, but accurate with the football. When he is under pressure, gets it out there to Moore.
6:09 and counting third quarter with Ohio State leading 14-7. 3rd and 3 Texas at the 48 of Ohio State. 3 wide to the right, single flanker, Wingo to the left as Ewers works in the shotgun. Gets the snap on third down, hands it Wisner, trying to go right side, and he's going to be knocked down right around the 43 of Ohio State. Jordan Hancock came in there to make the play, but it's enough for a Texas first down.
Yeah, needed 3, picked up 4. Good cutback there by... Was that Wisner?
Wisner, yes, it was. And Texas gets right on the ball, right at about the Ohio State 43. And a quick handoff will go to Wisner again. This time he's bottled up and stopped around the Ohio State 44-yard line. Jack Sawyer was in there along with safety Caleb Downs.
I think Tyleek Williams got some penetration on that play, too, for Ohio State.
It'll be 2nd and 12, the scoreboard says. Texas with the ball to the Ohio State 44.
TFL.
5:16 and counting third quarter, 14-7. Buckeyes on top. Texas will have Moore and Bolden wide right. Coming wide to the left is Wingo with a tight end helm and a slot left. Ewers in a shotgun. Gets the snap, drops behind the 50 to pass. He thucks that one out left side, caught at the Ohio State 45, and the ball carrier has room. Knocked out at the Ohio State 35-yard line. Contravion Wisner by linebacker Sonny Styles, and Texas keeps hitting plays with backside of the backfield.
Yeah, they're going to end up moving that to the 34-yard line, so another manageable third down for Texas after Ohio State does well on first and second down, but a first down gets a TFL. Let him leak out there.
About 3rd and 3 or 4 for Texas at the Ohio State 34-yard line. 4.5 and counting, third quarter. Ewers again in a shotgun, straight behind his center, Jake Major. Ewers gets the snap. Hands it Wisner, going over right tackle, tripped up and stopped at the Ohio State 30. Safety Caleb Downs came in to knife him down, but it is enough for a Texas first down.
Yeah, they kind of run a little bit of a cross-type situation there where they have the tight end come in blocking, and he cuts it back to the right, starts on the left, cuts it back to the right, and picks up the first down.
So Texas, who ran for only 53 yards last week against Arizona State, has a fresh set of downs at the Ohio State 29-yard line, trailing 14-7. Snap to Quinn Ewers. Hands it off Wisner coming left side. This time he's going to be dropped as Ohio State had some immediate pressure coming, and getting in there for the Buckeyes was Hero Canoe, defensive lineman, making the stop right around, let's say, the 27.
Yeah, Kenyatta Jackson checks in for Jack Sawyer. Hero Canoe in the ball game, so the Buckeyes rotating on that defensive line, trying to keep these guys as fresh as possible.
2nd and 7. Texas at the Ohio State 26 with 3.5 to play in the third quarter. Receivers on both directions pinched in tight. Now Helm, the tight end, fleeks out to the left. Ewers back to throw. Ewers looking. Ewers pass deflected at the line of scrimmage and incomplete by defensive tackle Tyleek Williams, who reached up and batted it down.
Yeah, it looked like he got his big left hand up there to knock that pass down. So here we are again, third down situation.
Of course, in third down, 7 to go, Texas at the Ohio State 26.
Texas has been converting on these third downs. Let's see if the Buckeyes can get a stop, force a field goal situation.
Wingo, Moore, and Bolden wide right. Helm and Blue wide left, leaving Quinn Ewers alone in the backfield. 3rd and 7, Texas with the ball at Ohio State's 26-yard line. Now Blue motions into the backfield next to his quarterback. Quinn Ewers set up to pass with a blitz coming. Ewers throws while being hit, and it's caught at the 10-yard line to the 5, and going into the end zone is Jaden Blue again for a Texas touchdown of 26 yards. Jaden Blue coming up the left side, catches a pass from Quinn Ewers, filtering out of the backfield, and the Longhorns are a PAT away from tying this game. They trail 14-13.
It almost looked like their first touchdown. You know, again, where the back slips out of the backfield, gets one-on-one coverage outside. Quinn Ewers buys enough time to deliver the pass down the field.
The second time those two have hooked up for a score. Quinn Ewers and Jaden Blue. So on is the PAT unit. Tate Hare to snap. Michael Kern to hold it. And Bert Auburn to try and tie the game. His kick with the left foot is up, and Auburn hits the PAT to tie the game at 14. With 3:12 to play, third quarter here at the Cotton Bowl in Arlington, Texas. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hey, Buckeye Nation, Paul Keels here for my other favorite nation, Window Nation. If you're a fan of scoring, you're going to love this. Window Nation is going nuts with an incredible offer just for you. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free plus 0 down and 0 payments with 0 interest for 2 years. And if you order a full house of windows, you'll be part of a full house at the Shoe with tickets to a Buckeye game. Call Window Nation today at 866-90-NATION or visit them online at windownation.com. Tell them Paul sent you for the Buckeyes Full House Special.
At Kroger, an annual Boost membership just got even better. Now you can choose from Disney Plus with ads, Hulu with ads, or ESPN Plus on us when you sign up. Plus, enjoy unlimited free delivery, double fuel points, exclusive offers, and free items. Sign up for a Boost membership today. It's an easier way to save, including new streaming options to relax with while we deliver your groceries. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
This is the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
Today's game brought to you in part by Corona Extra, the official cerveza of La Vida Más Fina. Find the fine life. Please drink responsibly. Corona Extra beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Quinn Ewers with a 26-yard TD pass to Jaden Blue. Second time those two have combined for a score. And that gives Texas the opportunity to tie the game with Ohio State 14-all with 3:12 to play third quarter. Down on the field to Matt Andrews.
Fellas, just credit Quinn Ewers and Texas there. 4 for 4 on that drive on third down, making all the plays. Texas with some momentum now after that long drive.
Yeah, they were good on third down. He was falling down almost on one knee when he threw that football, but he got it out before his knee went down. That was a conversion for a third down. I think they're 4 for 4 on third down conversions on that 12-play drive that covered 67 yards.
And hitting running backs coming out of the backfield. That's what's proved to be a big play.
Well, with the wide receivers being nicked up, you know, that's probably where he's got to go to right now. And I don't know.
Number 11 of Ohio State is now wearing number 48.
I don't know if I've seen too much of Gunnar Helm out there either.
You know, he did get banged up early. He's been out there, but he's not been a factor for the most part. Well, Ohio State will have Lorenzo Stiles and Emeka Ibuka back to await the kick from Will Stone. As we like to point out from various times, the last time Ohio State returned a kick for a touchdown, 2010. Jordan Hall against Michigan. 3 minutes and 12 seconds to play here in the Cotton Bowl. The winner will face Notre Dame in the Peach Bowl in the national championship game after the Fighting Irish dispatched Penn State last night. 14-14 the score.
The second half hadn't been good for this offense.
No, it has not. Wheelstone set to kick it off for Texas. Puts his left foot into it. And Emeka Ibuka will wave for a fair catch. You know, when you think about these three previous games between these two schools, Jim, 25-22, Texas winning in Columbus, Ohio State winning 24-7 in Austin, 24-21, Texas winning in the Fiesta Bowl. Timeout on the field, 3:12 left in this one. 14-14, Buckeyes and Longhorns. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Bob Evans asks, who will be the superior side? Is it the rich, creamy, indulgent classic Bob Evans mashed potatoes? Or is it that decadent union of pasta and cheese, Bob Evans mac and cheese? Is it farm fresh potatoes blended with real milk and butter for that just like homemade taste? Or is it the melty, gooey goodness of tender elbow macaroni smothered in real cheese sauce? Both are ready in just minutes. So, which delicious side will you choose? Find Bob Evans in the refrigerated section.
Huntington is banking that just clicks. Like asterisk-free checking. An account that's filled with features, but no monthly maintenance fee, no matter what. Because it's your money, right? So we think you should keep it. It's just one more way we're looking out for people every day. Is your bank looking out for you? Maybe it's time to switch. Visit your neighborhood Huntington branch or make the switch at huntington.com/yourmoney.
When you share your food, you share your heart. So what's on your table this holiday season? Save on your festive feast at Kroger with delicious deals on all the holiday classics. Or wow the crowd with something new, like a quinoa stuffed butternut squash. It's sure to...
All right, chat, we got a tie ball game with 3:12 to go in this third quarter. Some talk in the chat about it not being a good game. I guess they didn't see those stinkers in the early rounds of this college football playoff. But thank you so much for being here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. I picked up about 150 new subscribers today. We obviously got to 500 likes. That's why I gifted that membership. But a lot of places you could be watching this game, and I'm glad that you all chose to hang out with me here on Valhalla Sports Talk. But let's get back to it, approaching the end of the third in a tie ball game, 14-14 between Ohio State and Texas in the Cotton Bowl Classic.
All over, and Texas took a 12-play drive to tie up this ball game. So in a tight ball game, something that Ohio State hasn't had to deal with in the playoffs so far. Let's see if they can put some plays together here and take a drive down the field like they did there in that first half.
In the very first possession of the first half, when Quinshon Judkins raced in from 9 yards out, it looked like the Buckeyes were going to be on fire like they were in the first two playoff games right out of the gate.
And the defense, is bringing that blitz on third downs, and if you don't get home, it's going to leave guys one-on-one, uncovered. And that time Blue, the back again, finds a way to get in the end zone.
Second time he got in the end zone on TD passes from Quinn Ewers. So Ohio State first and 10 at their own 25 in a tie game at 14. 3:12 to play third quarter. Out of the huddle, Emeka Ibuka and Jeremiah Smith go wide right. Carnell Tate wide left. Tight end Kazmarek into the line on the left. Henderson in the backfield with quarterback Will Howard, who's in the shotgun. Carson Hinsman in position, snaps it to Will Howard. Looks left, and throws on a left angle to Tate. Scoots up to the Ohio State 40-yard line, and that's where he's gathered up by a bunch of Longhorns. And they finally blow the whistle. A late penalty flag comes out. Texas safety Andrew Makuba had stopped Carnell Tate.
They're going to get Austin Serafeld coming downfield and picking a guy off the pile. Now, I think it was before the whistle, but the flag is out.
Now, that was easily going to be a first down on the catch by Carnell Tate, who's been a popular target for Will Howard.
Gain of 15.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense, number 67. The down count, it was a first down, 15-yard penalty. It's 1st and 10.
Boy, Ohio State just shooting themselves in the foot with penalties here tonight.
Yes, now to make it 2nd and 10, because they'll take it from the spot of the foul after the play was over.
So, no, to be first down.
That should be second.
Second and 25. No, it's first down.
It should be 2nd and 10.
We're getting all kind of confusing symbols. It is first down for Ohio State with the ball at their own 25-yard line. Now Will Howard is going to change the play as he sets up in a pistol with Travion Henderson behind him. First down, Ohio State from their own 25. Snap to Howard. Fakes the handoff on a play fake. Looks and he goes to throw, but he's knocked down and sacked. Broughton, defensive tackle Vernon Broughton knocks him down right around the Ohio State 14.
Got bull rushed in. side. No one slowed down Broughton at all. Number 45 just came right through over the middle of our offensive line. Got the pressure, got the sack.
So that's going to make it second and even longer for Ohio State with that ball placed at the Buckeye 15-yard line. Second and 20.
Personal fouls, penalties, sacks. Second sack in this ball game. Make it second and 20.
With Ohio State operating from their own 15. 3 wide to the right. Tate, Ibuka, and Kaz Merritt. Set in a slot right is Jeremiah Smith. Pistol set with Howard at quarterback. Henderson behind him at tailback. Second and long, Ohio State from their own 15. Draw handoff Henderson. Running at a right angle. Henderson busts his way to the 20 of Ohio State before he is finally yanked down at the 20 by safety Andrew Makuba.
Yeah, positive yards, but a lot of work here to do on third down. 3rd and 15 for the Buckeyes.
With that ball placed at their 20-yard line. And 1:43 and counting in the third quarter and a tie game at 14.
Buckeyes 2 of 7 on third down conversions in this ball game.
They'll take tight ends out of the lineup, send Brandon Innes as an extra receiver. On 3rd and 15, Ohio State at their own 20. Smith will go wide to the right with Innes. Ibuka wide to the left with Tate. Now Innes motions to the left as well. Henderson in the backfield with Will Howard. 3rd and 15. Buckeyes at their own 20 here in the third quarter and a tie game at 14. Howard gets the snap. Back to throw from his 10. Howard dumps it out, and it's deflected at the line of scrimmage and incomplete by defensive end Colin Simmons of Texas, bringing up 4th down.
That's the second one he's gotten in this ball game. This has been the same old story for Ohio State's offense. Penalties, then a sack, and then you miss it on third down.
Now this is why Texas is number 3 in the nation in total defense, and it'll force Joe McGuire of Ohio State to punt away again. With a little more than a minute to play in the third quarter and a tie game at 14. John Perlman at the Ohio State 20 to snap. McGuire is at his own 6. Gets a head high snap, rolls to his right, punts with the right foot. Bolden drifts to his left, and he'll wait for a fair catch and make it around the Texas 39-yard line. So good starting position for the Longhorns with 1:03 to play in the third quarter and the game tied at 14.
Yeah, they're just shooting themselves in the foot with these penalties. I mean, you pick up 15 yards on first down.
Exactly.
You get an offensive lineman trying to pick somebody off the pile there, and you pick up a foul, personal foul, gets him backed up, and then you get a sack, and then, it's just hard to recover from that.
1st and 10, Texas at their own 39-yard line. These two teams will open the season against one another August 30th in Columbus. Isaiah Bond and DeAndre Moore will go wide to the right, coming wide to the left, Gunnar Helm, and Ryan Wingo for quarterback Quinn Ewers, who's got Wisner in the backfield with him. First down, Texas from their own 39-yard line. And Ewers hands it off Wisner. Started left, but he moves right, and he's got room, and he's finally cut down around the Texas 45-yard line by corner Jordan Hancock, but that could have gone for more.
Yeah, it ended up being a gain of 6 there. Good thing there by Hancock making that tackle, because it looked like they had him webbed up inside. Tuimoloau just couldn't quite pick him up, and Jordan Hancock gets him by the ankles and brings him down.
2nd and 3, Texas on their 46. Ewers looking to throw again. This time he's being chased. Throws upfield, caught out on the right side, but linebacker Sonny Styles missed on a tackle, but retracked and brought the receiver down at the Texas 43, Quintravion Wisner. They're still a little short.
Yeah, it'll be a tackle for loss. That'll back him up about 3 or 4 yards.
A course and 3rd down coming up for Texas. 3 to go with the ball placed at their own 46-yard line, I believe, is where they're going to put that.
I think it's going to make it 3rd and 6.
All right. Texas with it at their 43.
That's in.
That's the end of the third quarter as the final seconds tick off. And after 3 here at the Cotton Bowl, 14-14, Ohio State and Texas dead even. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
All right, chat, we're through 3 quarters in the Cotton Bowl Classic. Tied up at 14, y'all. Texas with the ball and trying to move that ball downfield to take the lead here. It's getting crazy, y'all. Getting crazy. 14-14 as we go to the 4th. Enjoy it, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Just over 133,000 views, 522 likes.
Featuring myself, the much smarter and better looking
Dusty Dvorak.
Hey, don't forget about your sidekick, Danny Cannell.
Start your mornings with us as we bring you all the latest news in college sports and have fun along the way. Come be a part of the fastest growing show on radio.
Dusty and Danny in the morning on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, weekdays from 6 to 9 Eastern.
Sports Grid Radio on SiriusXM has you covered this NFL season.
Wildcard weekend is finally here, and we have you covered. Can the Ravens win and cover as 9.5-point favorites over the division rival Pittsburgh? Will the Commanders and Bucks get over their weekend high total of 50.5? Make sure you tune in to Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
You're listening to the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State athletics.
14-14, Ohio State and Texas dead even with the fourth quarter about to start at the Cotton Bowl. Our game summary is brought to you by Encova Insurance, a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. The Buckeyes have gotten to Quinshon Judkins' 9-yard TD run, as well as a 75-yard Will Howard to Travion Henderson touchdown pass. Texas has scored on a pair of Quinn Ewers touchdown passes to Jaden Blue, one of 18 yards and one of 26, as well as the accompanying point after. So we are dead even at 14 heading to the final quarter.
Yeah, didn't get anything done offensively in that third quarter. Now you got to find a way in this fourth quarter to get something done, and it starts right here with the defense, finding a way to get off the field.
The winner of this game will move to the Peach Bowl a week from Monday in Atlanta to take on the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Ohio State needing to get a stop on 3rd and 6 with Texas owning the football at their own 43. They've been close with pressure here in the second half that they got early in the game, but they haven't been able to get it completed.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers here now 18-30 throwing the football, 203 yards and a pair of touchdowns.
He is number 3 all-time Texas in TD passes and passing yards in his career. And has another year to play if he so chooses. So the Texas offense on the field. They'll have Matthew Golden, who was injured earlier and went to the locker room, is now out at receiver. He'll break wide to the right. DeAndre Moore, Gunnar Helm, wide to the left with Isaiah Bond. Weisner in the backfield with Ewers on 3rd down. Texas working from their own 44. And Ewers behind the center, Jake Major in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Back to passes. Ewers, pressure coming, throws on a right angle, and it is incomplete at the Ohio State 44 for Golden, who is covered by corner Davis and Igbenosin right in front of the Texas bench. So to bring up 4th down.
Well, they got to stop. So now they'll force them to punt, and now our defense did their job. Now it's time for the offense to come out there and see if they can get some first downs and get into scoring position.
Remember, Jim, there was that stretch of 3 straight games when Ohio State had special teams plays go their way. Bad snap, block punt, and a Caleb Downs return for a score. Kern, the punter, puts it in the air for Texas. Backing up Brandon Innes for Ohio State, waving for a fair catch and making it around the Ohio State 11. So the Buckeyes will have it at their own 11 or so yard line. 14:47 to play fourth quarter with the game tied at 14.
6 punts now for both football teams. So we've seen a lot of good defense in this game, not much good offense. And let's see if Ohio State, again, can put something together. Really haven't got that running game cranked up. The thing that's hurt us the most, though, are just the crazy penalties.
Yes. This drive will start for Ohio State from their own 12-yard line. Will Howard has thrown 1 TD pass, a 75-yarder to Travion Henderson. He's also thrown an interception. Jeremiah Smith will go wide to the right. Emeka Egbuka wide to the left with tight end G. Scott. Henderson in the backfield with Howard. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 12. Now Egbuka motions from left to right. Texas with 4 down defensive linemen. Snap to Will Howard. Fakes a handoff. Drops back at his 2 to throw. Cranks and fires up the right side. Going deep for Emeka Egbuka. Incomplete. And a flag thrown near the 42 of Ohio State. Coverage was put on by corner Malik Muhammad as Howard was trying to hit Egbuka.
Pass interference. Defense. Number 5. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Take it however it comes, right?
Exactly right. Looked like they got tripped up there, their feet. And Ohio State will hopefully take advantage of that 15-yard penalty there.
And they played the replay on the big scoreboard, not to the delight of the Texas fans. So the ball's at the Ohio State 27.
Well, let me tell you, when it happens on one of the sidelines, you know what the coaches are yelling.
Yep. 1st and 10, Ohio State at their own 27. Game tied at 14 here in the fourth quarter. Will Howard, senior from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, gets the snap out of the gun, screens it out on the right side. G. Scott, and G. Scott tripped up and stopped at his own 25-yard line by defensive back Jalen Gilbo of Texas.
Yeah, Brandon Ennis was supposed to block Gilbo there. Didn't do a good job there. End up losing 2 yards there in that first down pass reception for minus 2 yards.
So it will be with that minus 2nd and 12. Ohio State with the ball at their own 25-yard line. Smith wide right. Tate and Ibuka wide left. Scott tight end into the line left. Henderson in the backfield with Howard. 2nd and 12. Ohio State from their own 25 with the game tied at 14. Snap to Will Howard. He retreats to toss. Heaves that up the right side, and G. Scott dives to the ground and making a catch around the Ohio State 28-yard line as he had to go low to get it.
And now another 3rd and long situation for Ohio State. They have to find a way to get it convert here. It's not 4-down territory yet. Being backed up on the other side of the 50-yard line.
13:43 and counting. 4th quarter with the game tied at 14. The down and distance, it is 3rd and 8. Ohio State at their 29-yard line. Smith will go out wide to the right. Wide to the left are Scott, Ibuka, and Tate. Henderson in the backfield for quarterback Will Howard.
Showing pressure.
3rd and 8. Ohio State working just shy of their own 30-yard line. Howard in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Pressure coming from Texas. Howard looking, and he'll sail that one up the left side. It is caught by Carnell Tate. Taken down at the Ohio State 46-yard line, coming up the left side. The stop is made by defensive back Gavin Holmes of Texas. It's a first down pickup to Carnell Tate, presented by Kroger.
Boy, Carnell Tate really stepping up. That's 7 receptions now for Carnell Tate.
One of the Ohio State offensive linemen got away with a clear hold. So we saw a replay.
Well, guess what?
Yeah, I know.
They haven't called any holding on our defensive line either.
1st and 10. Ohio State with the ball at their own 47-yard line. 12:44 and counting 4th quarter. Game tied at 14. Bryson Rogers goes wide to the right with Emeka Ibuka. Jeremiah Smith wide left. Howard in the gun with Judkins in the backfield. Howard back to toss. Pressure coming. Howard looks, steps up, zips that up the right side for Ibuka. Incomplete at the Texas 22 as Ibuka had 2 defenders back there covering. One of them was corner Jade Barron. A little too high.
Keep throwing in double coverage, don't we? We got an injured Longhorn down on the field.
Official timeout for defensive player injury.
I think that might be Alfred Collins, defensive tackle, who's hurt. And we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Ohio State Sports Network from Learfield.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
12:26 to play 4th quarter. Timeout on the field. Ohio State and Texas tied at 14. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Are you ready to thrive in 2025? Kickstart your personal upgrade on the SiriusXM app with our collection of top self-improvement podcasts.
The Mel Robbins Podcast.
The Ramsey Show.
Ask Eliza anything.
Soundtracks for meditation.
Learn and grow on a daily basis.
Genre-spanning workout channels and more.
Soul Cycle Radio.
I work out.
Beetle and Decker every weekday on Mad Dog Sports Radio.
There's no limit of things to discuss in the world of sports, whether it's NFL, MLB, NBA. We cover it here.
You use our show as a platform to call in and boast or bitch about your team. Remember, we're sports fans too, so we get it.
We talk sports, entertainment, everyday life, and everything in between. It's Beetle and Decker, weekdays from noon to 3 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, in the car or on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Tennis fans, SiriusXM is getting you ready for the first major of the year, the 2025 Australian Open, as Novak Djokovic looks to continue history, this time pairing up with his former rival, Andy Murray.
And he stands above all others at the Australian Open.
On the women's side, Iga Swiatek looks to silence the doubters after a PED suspension. He's done it! Dan Graca and Tracy Austin host the Australian Open Preview Show right now on the SiriusXM app. Just search Australian Open.
Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
Stay safe this season and make a plan for a safe ride home. If you drive drunk, you will be caught and you will be arrested. Drive sober or get pulled over. Funded by the Ohio Traffic Safety Office and the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. 12:26 to play 4th quarter. Ohio State and Texas are tied at 14. Matt Andrews, what's going on down on the field?
Well, fellas, keep an eye on Austin Saravelt if he comes back or not. He was over here riding a stationary bike and now being checked out in the Buckeye tent.
That's one of the Ohio State defensive guards they've been rotating through, along with Tegra Shabola and Luke Montgomery.
Yeah, Luke Montgomery's got a lot of playing time in this game. I think I haven't seen him out. They've been kind of rotating on that right guard versus the left guard in this game.
Ohio State looking at 2nd and 10 with the ball at their own 47-yard line. Offense started off like a house of fire, but they've run into problems since the early portion of the game. 2nd and 10, Ohio State from their own 47. Everybody pinched in tight. Now they'll break out wider. 2-by-2 receivers. Quarterback Will Howard in the gun with Quinshawn Judkins in the backfield with him. Howard with the ball in his hand, screams it out. Judkins right side. He'll race to the Ohio State 45, get to the 50, to the 45 of Texas, and tripped out of bounds around the Texas 43 by safety Andrew Makuba. And
first
that
down.
is okay. Wasn't certain, but it is a first down pickup presented by Kroger to Judkins.
You know, we talked about to get another screen to the running back. That seems to be paying off for Ohio State to get out wide. That time, Quinshawn Judkins was able to fight for those extra yards and pick up the first down.
Buckeyes are in Longhorn territory, operating from the Texas 42 with 11:55 and counting fourth quarter. Tate wide to the right, coming wide to the left, Ibuka and Smith with Judkins in the backfield. Next to quarterback Will Howard. Ohio State 1st and 10 at the Texas 42 and a tie game at 14. Howard will hand it off. No, he fakes. He lobs that up the right side. Incomplete for Carnell Tate coming off the right flank at the 32. And Tate had some pretty good coverage on a quick pass that came his way. The defensive back, I believe that was Makuba, Andrew Makuba. Or no, it might have been Malik Muhammad, cornerback.
It's 9 targets now to Carnell Tate. Coverage was pretty good. He was on his back there.
2nd and 10. Ohio State at the 42 of Texas. Tate, the intended receiver, is wide right. Will Howard has the ball in his hands from his own 49, middle of the field, hits Judkins, who dances his way to the Texas 44 and is wrestled down at the Texas 44-yard line as he caught that in the middle of the field, and it was Simmons, the defensive end, Colin Simmons, with the stop.
Yeah, you're getting close now to 4-down territory for your Ohio State, thinking you got to find a way to get a drive because you're running out of time.
3rd and 4. Buckeyes have it at Texas 36-yard line. We get some substitutions on both sides. Texas on defense, Ohio State on offense, sending Travion Henderson in at tailback. He'll be the right of quarterback Will Howard. Tate wide right. Smith and Ibuka wide left. Ohio State 3rd down, working just inside the Texas 40-yard line. Defensive line adjusts, but we get whistles and flags.
Another penalty.
False start, offense, number 70. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Looked like they moved based on the Texas adjustment on the line.
Yep. They moved, we flinched.
So that's going to make it 3rd and longer.
9.
With the ball backed up now to the Texas 41. Smith, Ibuka, and Tate come wide left. Tight end Scott, right side of the line. Henderson in the backfield with Howard. 3rd and 9. Ohio State at the Texas 41 and a tie ball game in the fourth quarter. Will Howard into shotgun. Leg in the air, gets the snap. Howard back to pull the trigger. Howard look, dumps it left side. G. Scott has it, turns the corner at the Texas 34, bumps off one defender, knocked backwards, lunges to the Texas 35 and goes down. G. Scott had to fight his way up that way. Gavin Holmes, defensive back, was all over him.
4th and 2, decision time for Ryan Day. A long 2.
Yes. And like you said, Jim, there might not be that many more possessions with 10-13 and counting in the game. The ball placed at the 34 of Texas, and the Ohio State offense remains on the field. 4th and 2 at the Texas 34. Smith and Ibuka wide right. Tate wide left. Scott tight end left of the line. Henderson in the backfield with Howard. 4th and 2. Ohio State at the Texas 34 in a tie game. Center Carson Hinsman over the ball. And now we're going to get a stoppage of play and a timeout by Texas with 9:50 remaining in the game. 14-14 the score.
Texas.
Ohio State and Texas dead even here at the Cotton Bowl. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
From health and healing to breakthroughs in the lab, a world of expertise with understandable vocab. Doctors on the air with answers and care. Just a phone call away. They're always prepared. From the heart to the brain, every ache and pain, Dr. Radio's the name that's gonna keep you sane. Where science meets life, it's the perfect blend. From sunrise to night, the knowledge doesn't end.
Hey, Deborah, how are you doing?
I'm doing better now.
Dr. Radio! your health's best friend. Sirius XM Channel 110.
All right, chat. We got 9:50 remaining in the fourth quarter. It's a tie ball game, 14-14. Texas just took a timeout. Ohio State with the ball and driving. Thank you so much for joining us today. We got back over 3,000 in the chat, 562 likes, and we're at 140,000 views. Thank you so much. Please keep it civil in the chat there. I understand a lot of you got opinions, and you're more than allowed to have those, but I'm also allowed to disagree with said opinions. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the stream. Here we go.
Is finally here, and we have you covered. Can the Ravens win and cover as 9.5-point favorites over the division rival Pittsburgh? Will the Commanders and Bucks get over their weekend high total of 50.5? Make sure you tune into Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
It's the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio.
When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Kohl's, where families come first, and it's really real right here. 9:40 to play fourth quarter at the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State and Texas tied at 14. The Buckeyes looking at 4th and 2 from the Texas 34.
Well, without that penalty, we'd have a first down, you know what I mean? So, first of all, you can't have a penalty in this situation. You have to find a way to convert. And Ohio State on 4th downs this year has been 19 of 27. It's a pretty good clip, but this is going to have to be their best effort right here.
Boy, these penalties have just mounted up and been costly.
Yeah, they have. And way too many for Ohio State. 7 penalties. I don't think we had 7 penalties combined in the first 2 ball games.
No, I don't think so. So the Texas defense looking for a stop. The Ohio State offense desperately looking for a conversion. 14-14 the score. Buckeyes and Longhorns here on the college football playoff semifinal. The winner advances to meet Notre Dame in the championship game. 4th and 2. Ohio State at Texas 34-yard line, driving right to left. Buckeyes out of the timeout. Get huddled up around quarterback Will Howard. Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith, and Emeka Ibuka go wide right. Tight end Kazmera wide to the right. Kazmera at the end of the line is a tight end. Henderson in the backfield. Next to Howard. 4th and 2. Ohio State with a football at the Texas 34-yard line. Howard settles in the shotgun, gets the snap. Howard takes off running, and he's got room. Howard loose to the 20 of Texas and tripped up and stopped just at about the 17-yard line. It was the safety, Michael Taff, who tripped him up. But Will Howard with that run on 4th and 2 gets the Buckeyes in the Giant Eagle red zone.
Well, they had everybody lined up to the right. The back was on the right, 3 receivers on the right. The tight end was on the right. They come back and run to the left.
So to be first down, Ohio State at the Texas 16. Taft got just a hand on Howard's hip, but then Will blew a tire on his way up the left side.
We've seen that before.
Yes, 1st and 10. Ohio State at the 16 of Texas. Smith wide right along with Ibuka and Tate. Wide to the left, Travion Henderson, leaving Will Howard alone in the backfield. Now Henderson motions into the backfield, and Howard will give it on a reverse, and it is coming to the left side. It is Emeka Ibuka who's taken down at the Texas 8-yard line. He was wide right, circled back wide to the left, and is stopped by safety Andrew Makuba.
Ball's on the 8-yard line. They can pick up a first down if they get to the 6-yard line. So the Buckeyes definitely have points here. Can't take a negative play, can't take a penalty. No sacks, so they got to keep moving forward here.
2nd and 2 at the Texas 8 with 8:40 and counting. Fourth quarter, game even at 14. Ibuka and Smith come off the left side of the line. 2 tight ends on the right. Judkins in the backfield, and Howard will work under center. 2nd and 2, Ohio State at the Texas 8. Howard snuggles under Carson Hinsman. Smith moving in motion, and the give will go to Judkins. Coming left side to the 5, tripped up and stopped at the Texas 3 is Quinshon Judkins by corner Jade Barron of Texas. And is that going to move the chains? Yes, it will. 1st and goal.
2-yard line.
So Ohio State 2 yards away from breaking that tie as Quinshon Judkins, junior from Pike Road, Alabama, who got the first score of the game, gets this big run right here.
I'd pound it again.
Texas
4 quarterback run.
Subs defenses. 1st and goal, Ohio State at the Texas 2. Tate is wide to the right, along with Ibuka. Smith wide left. Howard in the shotgun, Judkins in the backfield. Howard's going to take off running. Howard behind blockers, and he lunges and lands at the goal line. It doesn't look like he got in. He's dragged down right inside the 1-yard line by Taft, the safety.
His feet got in, but the ball didn't get in. The ball was out about the half-yard line.
And in comes big personnel. Patrick Gerd, Jelani Thurman, and Bennett Christian, all tight end types. Where it is first and goal, Ohio State inside the Texas 1. With 7:18 and counting, fourth quarter. Nobody out wide. 2 tight ends on the right, 1 on the left. Judkins behind Howard in an I formation. Gerd the fullback. Howard under center. Takes the snap. Hands Judkins coming left side. Judkins snipes into the end zone for his second rushing touchdown of the night. A 1-yard run for Quinshon Judkins, who scored the first TD of the game from 9 yards out. And Ohio State has broken the tie. They lead 20-14.
Well, gutsy call there on 4th and 2. We get the quarterback run, get the first down, get a couple other runs there to get it inside, and then Judkins takes it the last bit to get in the end zone, the last half yard. And Will Howard did a good job running the football to get him in that position.
You're right. That was the big play of this drive. So the PAT unit on. John Furman to snap. Joe McGuire to put it down, and Jaden Fielding darning to give Ohio State their 21st point of the game. The lines are set. Furman positioned over the football. Furman snaps it to McGuire. Fielding with a kick in the air toward the uprights, and that kick splits the uprights. And Ohio State has a 21-14 lead over Texas with 7:02 to play in the fourth quarter.
The Ohio State scoring drive powered by Honda, celebrating over 40 years of manufacturing right here in Ohio. 13 plays, 88 yards, 7:45 off the clock. Down on the sideline to Matt Andrews.
The Buckeyes finally overcome some penalties, get to the end zone, and you can tell Will Howard, who's still looking for his first win of his career against Texas, they wanted him to have a big play in that drive, and certainly he did with that draw and then try to sneak it into the goal line. But Judkins again, boys.
7:02 to play in the game, and Ohio State back in front, leading Texas 21-14.
They're ready to fight, aren't they?
Yes. Matthew Golden and DeAndre Moore are the deep returners for Texas. Golden went to the locker room in the first half with an apparent injury, but he's been back out there as of late. 7:02 to play, fourth quarter, 21-14. Ohio State on top. Jaden Fielding puts foot to ball and drives that one where it will land in the end zone behind DeAndre Moore, and it'll be a touchback. Or that was Bolden, excuse me.
Well, the ball beat the 25-yard line, 7:02 left to go. Paul said a great time for a turnover, huh?
It would be, or some quarterback pressure like we saw in the first half when Jalen Tuimoloau had a couple of sacks. And you can see the Ohio State players on their side jumping up and down, trying to invigorate the crowd behind him. Quinn Ewers, who's thrown 2 TD passes, sets up in a shotgun. Empty backfield with 3 receivers wide left, 2 tight ends on the right side of the line for the Texas quarterback. First and 10 Longhorns on their 25. Ewers, short toss out on the right side, caught by Gunnar Helm, where he's taken out of bounds by linebacker Sonny Styles, right around the Texas 33.
So it'll be a gain of 8 yards, and good first down play there for Texas. They hit the tight end, who's been kind of quiet in this ball game since the first half.
2nd and 2. Texas at their own 33. Longhorns get right on the ball. Jaden Blue in the backfield next to his quarterback Ewers, and Ewers hands it off. Blue sweeping to the left side. He gets out of the hold of Jack Sawyer, but he's going to be knocked down by Jordan Hancock at the Texas 40 going left side, but Jaden Blue will pick up a first down sweeping to the left.
Yeah, Jack Sawyer had him near that line of scrimmage, but he was able to slip out of that tackle. Blue was. He was having a heck of a ball game and pick up that first.
He's got 2 TD catches. Jaden Blue, junior out of Houston, Texas. So first and 10, Longhorns with the ball at their own 41-yard line. 6:15 and counting. Ohio State leading 21-14 in the fourth quarter. Ewers fakes the handoff, getting the snap. Now Ewers looking to throw. Short toss left side. Hits a wide open Gunnar Helm to the Ohio State 35 to the 30. He shoves Caleb Downs as he steps out of bounds of the Buckeye 25. Gunnar Helm, the tight end, makes a big catch for Texas.
They threw a flag.
Well, let's see what it's about. He was wide.
The tight end for Texas gets that big catch and then points at the dude after he knocks him on his ass.
Number 85. It's first of the game.
That was the shove.
Penalty. It's 1st and 10, Texas.
That's the shove he gave Caleb Downs. If you remember, it's similar to the shove that Jeremiah Smith gave an Iowa defensive back in Columbus for a touchdown that was not called. 6 minutes to play, fourth quarter. Texas with the ball. Ohio State with the lead, 21-14.
They're taking back 15, but it's still first down.
Yes, it is, with the ball at the Ohio State 40. Quinn Ewers in a shotgun for the Longhorns. Gets the snap. Takes a handoff. Looks to throw. Ewers lobs that one down the right side of the field. Wide open. Golden with a catch falling down at the Ohio State 15. He got away from safety Lathan Ransom, and Matthew Golden, who was injured earlier, makes a big catch for Texas to get him down near the Ohio State 15.
Well, now Ohio State's got to hold him to a field goal. They got to get some negative plays here to get him backed up a little bit. Keep him out of the end zone with a TD.
1st and 10 Texas. They mark that at the Ohio State 13-yard line. Ewers gets a quick snap. Ewers hands it off. Blue trying to get up the middle, but he's stopped by defensive end Jalen Tuimoloau right around the Ohio State 11. And the clock moving with 5:19 and counting, fourth quarter. It's 21-14, Ohio State leading.
Yeah, they moved it down the field pretty quick there.
They sure did. Some substitutions on both sides. Juan Davis, an extra tight end, comes in for Texas. Ohio State sends Kenyatta Jackson in as the defensive end. Longhorns looking at 2nd and 8 at the Ohio State 11. Wisner in the backfield to the right of quarterback Quinn Ewers. Ewers with a snap. Looking to throw. Ewers tosses to Wisner out on the right side. Caught inside the Ohio State 10. Knocked out of bounds at the Ohio State 5-yard line. Contravion Wisner by corner Davison Igbinosun of Ohio State.
Yeah, they can pick up a first down if they get to the 3, so you got to think this is 4-down territory now for Texas.
It is a course and 3rd down for the Longhorns. 3 to go with the ball at the Ohio State 6. How about Matthew Golden making a big catch after it appeared he was injured?
Yep.
Golden goes wide right. Wide to the left, Wingo and Davis. Wisner in the backfield to the left of Quinn Ewers, the Texas quarterback. 3rd and 3. Texas at the Ohio State 6. Ewers in a shotgun, staring at the Ohio State defense. Davis tight end motions around the back of the backfield. Ewers gets the snap, looking to throw. Ewers hit while throwing into the end zone, incomplete, penalty flag out. Ball was thrown for Wingo, and he drew some coverage back there from both Sonny Styles and Lathan Ransom.
Well, that'll be a first down, 1st and goal.
Pass interference, defense, number 8. Ball spotted at the 2-yard line. Automatic first down.
That's Ohio State safety Lathan Ransom committing the penalty. And the penalties have just hurt Ohio State massively tonight.
Yes, it has. It's penalty number 8 for Ohio State.
So to be 1st and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 2.
Texas has 5.
4:04 to play. Here in the fourth quarter, 21-14, Buckeyes will lead. Texas has Golden wide to the left, Wingo wide right, Wisner in the backfield with Ewers. And Quinn Ewers with a snap, fakes the handoff, lobs at left corner of the end zone, incomplete. Jermaine Matthews is going to draw a pass interference flag as he's trying to cover Golden, the wide receiver, on the left side.
That'll be 1st and goal to 1.
Jeez.
Another penalty.
Another.
Pass interference, defense, number 24. Half the distance to the goal, penalty, automatic first down.
They're just multiplying out here. 4 minutes to play. Fourth quarter, 21-14, Ohio State leading, but Texas will have it 1st and goal at the Ohio State 1. They're going to send in an extra big body, Jermaine Lole, defensive lineman. Looks like he might be a fullback. 1st and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 1. Now there's 2 tight end types surrounding Ewers and an offset wishbone. They'll shift in an eye. Ewers under center, hands, and it's his 3rd tailback going straight ahead, and it looks like he stopped shy of the goal line. Jarrett Gibson is.
Tuimoloau came off the edge here to make that tackle for no gain.
Savea Tiaoli is the extra big body, Savea Tiaoli, who is lined up in the backfield, so it'll be 2nd and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 1.
They'll get back into their normal personnel.
Wingo and Golden will go wide left. Tight ends Helm and Davis on the right side of the line. Pistol set with Wisner behind Ewers. 2nd and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 1. Snap to Ewers, pitches it out Wisner, going to the left side. He's being chased, and he's going to be knocked down around the Ohio State 8-yard line. Safety Lathan Ransom for 1, and corner Davison Igbinosun for the other to close that play down.
That's a big tackle for loss there for Ohio State. They're going to lose about 4 or 5 yards. Let's see where they spot it.
7-yard line, it looks like, Jim, of Ohio
3rd
State.
and 7.
3rd and goal at the Ohio State 7. A course and 3rd down for the Ohio State defense and the Texas offense. Subs coming in on both sides. Ohio State will get into the game. Lorenzo Styles and Jordan Hancock. Wisner will be in the backfield right of quarterback Quinn Ewers. Wingo wide left. Moore and Golden wide right. 4th and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 7. Ewers back to pass. Ewers looking, throws, left corner of the end zone, incomplete. No flag as that ball was thrown out there for Wingo, and he was covered by Davidson and Benoson. So to be 4th down, Texas.
They're going to go for it, I bet.
I would think so too, Jim. That ball was thrown a little wide and a little underneath the intended receiver, Ryan Wingo.
And Quinn Ewers tried to draw the hit by Jack Sawyer, late hit. Big play here, play the game, I would say.
4th and goal, Texas at the Ohio State 8 with 2:29 to play 4th quarter. 21-14, Buckeyes leading. Ewers in a shotgun. 2x2 wide receivers. Wisner in the backfield with him. Ewers set to toss. Ewers being chased. Hit by Jack Sawyer. Knocked the ball out. Sawyer's picked it up, and he's running down the right side. Jack Sawyer hits the 50-yard line to the Texas 40. Sawyer to the 30, to the 20 of Texas. Jack Sawyer is going to take it into the end zone. His second fumble recovery of the season. Jack Sawyer, Ohio State defensive end. He finally got to Texas quarterback Quinn Ewers. And Jack Sawyer races it into the end zone to give Ohio State a 27-14 lead over Texas.
Well, he almost had that kind of play against Michigan, but it didn't quite work out.
They're going to look at it, y'all. They're going to look at it. An 82-yard fumble return for a touchdown. I'm sure they review it. I'm sure they review it. But it looked like a clear fumble to me.
And he's done it twice this year.
Way to go, Jack.
Did it against Purdue and
I'll
does
post
it here
the
in
score,
the
scoring
playoffs.
play in the chat when it comes up.
27-14, Ohio State leading with a PAT unit out there. Senior defensive end Jack
If they
Sawyer
kick the PAT, it's over,
play. John Furman out to snap for Ohio State. Joe McGuire to put it down for the PAT, and Jaden Fielding set to kick it. Ball's put down. Fielding with the right foot kicks and drills that right through the uprights. And the turnover count is even at 1-1. The score count, 28-14. Ohio State leading Texas. 2:13 left in the 4th quarter. Timeout on the field. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Buckeye Nation, the game's on fire. Whether you're in the stadium or on the couch, make sure Buckeye Vodka, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics, is in your lineup. Distilled for a smooth finish, it's the perfect play for any game day. Grab yours and please enjoy responsibly. And be sure to follow them on social media at Buckeye Vodka. That's at Buckeye Vodka, 21 and over.
Guarantee a game day win when you get Bob's discount on feature-packed reclining sectionals with all the bells and whistles. We're talking wireless charging and USB ports, drop-down tables with cup holders for snacks and beverages, power reclining foot and headrests, and even hidden storage. All for hundreds less than the competition. So stop in and see how much you can save at Bob's Discount Furniture, proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High.
Yeah, chat, we've got 2:13 remaining in the 4th quarter. A scoop and score for the Tutty, 28-14, Ohio State over Texas. And it does look, as someone in the chat just mentioned, like in about a week, we're about to have a national championship game between Ohio State and Notre Dame. That's going to be a biggie, y'all. That is going to be an absolute monster. And I hope you join us here on Valhalla Sports Talk for that one. If you're new, 95% of the folks that watch these streams do not subscribe. If you have not subscribed yet, I plead with you to please hit that subscribe button. Also, give the video a like. It's a little late now at this point, but give the video a like. That gets us up in the YouTube algorithm so that we get more people up in here. But thank you so much for the support for these college football games. I hope we can keep them going. And thank you for staying here today. We're at 150,000 views, and my voice is running people out of the chat at a rapid rate. So let me get off here. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Which is great, but then able to pick up the ball and race 83 yards into the end zone without anybody catching me. Unbelievable play there by Jack Sawyer.
Down on the field to Matt Andrews. What was the sideline like, Matt?
It's crazy down here, fellas. The Captain Jack stripped 6 there, and he had to run a long way, but he got there, and he was winded when he got there, but they'll remember it for a long time in Columbus.
You know what? Ohio State's had 4 defensive scores this year. 2 of them from Jack Sawyer. The others were from Gabe Powers and Lathan Ransom. That reminded you of the one that former Buckeye Sam Hubbard had for the Bengals in the playoffs against Baltimore a few years ago.
It was very familiar to that. Exactly right. Outstanding job there by the defense. Outstanding individual play there by Jack Sawyer.
The longest fumble return for a touchdown in Cotton Bowl history belongs now to Jack Sawyer.
Yeah, good for him.
Oh, he's been playing with his hair on fire ever since the postseason, really since the Michigan game. He had that crazy interception against Michigan, fumble recovery for a score against Purdue, and this one against Texas. 2:13 to play fourth quarter. Jaden Fielding to kick it off for Ohio State. And Texas will get the ball to see if they can't generate a little magic, and Ohio State's defense will see if they can't clamp down on them again. Jaden Fielding puts his right foot to the ball, kicking it off for the Buckeyes, and the Longhorns will let that one land in the end zone. So Texas will have it 1st and 10 to their own 25. A reminder to stay with us after the game for the Encova Insurance postgame show. We'll hear from Coach Ryan Day prior to his postgame press conference and announce our postgame awards, including the IBEW Electric Play of the Game, which we just witnessed and you just heard on your radio.
Well, you know that defense is tired, man. They've been out there a lot of plays, but guess what? We got a lot of depth. They've been playing depth. You're going to see Mitchell Melton and Caden Curry in there right now for Ohio State at defensive ends. Give these guys a couple plays and get Jack and JT back out there.
28-14, Ohio State leading Texas. Longhorns 1st and 10 at their own 25. Empty backfield for quarterback Quinn Ewers, who's going to heave a pass, looking, and he fakes. Now throws it out on the right side, and it's caught in the receiver at the Texas 31. Is dumped on the right side. Davis and Igbenos dubs Jaden Blue after the catch.
That's going to be the last play of this, down to the 2-minute timeout.
Exactly. 2 minutes exactly remaining in the Cotton Bowl. Timeout on the field. 28-14, Ohio State leading Texas. This is Buckeye football from Learfield.
Ohio State championship quarterback Cardale Jones.
As a child, I had the same hopes and dreams as other children. I just didn't have the same resources to achieve them, but I found the help I needed to be my best. I was a CareSource kid. CareSource is so much more than Medicaid. They help families overcome a lot of their day-to-day struggles, and that made a lasting difference in the lives of kids like me.
CareSource, your Medicaid, your choice. Visit caresource.com/Medicaid.
Hi, I'm Archie Griffin, 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. The right coverage can be a game changer, both on and off the field. That's why Encova Insurance is prepared for what's next and protects what matters most to you. With independent insurance agents in your neighborhood and innovative insurance products that can be tailored to fit your unique needs, Encova Insurance is an easy win for your peace of mind. For auto, home, and business insurance, you want Encova on your team. Visit Encova.com today to find an agent near you.
There's one medical team in Central Ohio skilled enough to care for your favorite Ohio State team, and Buckeyes everywhere. The Ohio State University Wexner Medical Center is your choice for the most highly specialized orthopedic and sports medicine care. Our surgeons, physicians, and physical therapists have access to the most advanced treatments and innovative recovery approaches to get you back in your game. Because on or off the field, our team is your team. The choice for your orthopedic care is clear.
It's the Ohio State Sports Network, presented by the Ohio State Wexner Medical Center, the team physicians for Ohio State Athletics.
2 minutes to play fourth quarter here at the Cotton Bowl. 28-14, Ohio State leading Texas. Buckeye fans, power up and carbon down with AEP Energy and Eco Advantage, their 100% renewable energy plan for your home or business. Visit aepenergy.com/OSU to get started. AEP Energy, the official electricity and natural gas sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. What are those sidelines like down there, Matt Andrews?
Just pandemonium, Paul. As great of a play as it was, don't lose sight that the Buckeyes had another goal line stand there that led to that turnover on 4th down, and then the cushion score touchdown. Another goal line stand for this defense.
We saw him do it at Penn State. We saw him do it against Nebraska.
Well, the red zone defense is number 2 in the NCAA as far as keeping opponents out of the end zone, and they came up huge there.
Well, a Texas team that's got such gaudy numbers in forcing turnovers, they spit the bit with one that goes the other way for 6 points for Ohio State.
Texas, 2 timeouts left in this ball game. They got to start throwing it down the field. They got to score fast if they want to try to get back in this ball game. Ohio State get a sack, get a negative play here, can wrap this thing up.
It'll be 2nd and 4. Texas with the ball at their own 31-yard line. Helm will go wide to the left with Wingo and Moore wide to the right. Are blue and golden, leaving quarterback Quinn Ewers, junior from South Lake, Texas, alone in the backfield. He's thrown 2 touchdown passes, both of them to Jaden Ballou, who's out to the right. Second down, 4 to go Texas from their own 31-yard line. Snap to Quinn Ewers, spins the ball in his hands, looks to throw, being chased, rolls to his right. Tyleek Williams there, but he throws upfield, incomplete. Thrown for Jaden Ballou at the Texas 44, where Ballou was covered by linebacker Sonny Styles.
That time they ran a tackle.
Thanks for the subs, everybody. You're too kind.
Upfield.
Thank you so much.
Came underneath. The end was Jack Sawyer.
Absolutely humbling the last month or so.
On Quinn Ewers.
So to be 3rd and 4. Texas with the ball at their own 31-yard line with 1:53 to play in the game, and Ohio State leading 28-14. Wingo and Moore as well as Bolden wide to the left. Tight end Helm on the right side of the line. Blue in the backfield with Ewers, who gets the snap. Ewers looking to throw. Stepping up, Ewers throws in the middle of the field. And that ball's intercepted by Ohio State's Caleb Downs. And Downs goes to the ground right around the Texas 44-yard line. His second interception of the year. Safety Caleb Downs, who locked up the Nebraska game with an interception. And the Buckeyes get their second turnover in as many defensive stands. And with 1:44 to play in the game, Ohio State has the ball leading 28-14.
Yeah, 1 first down will do it for Ohio State. Texas has 2 timeouts left. You're going to see Ohio State keep the ball on the ground here, see if they can pick up a first down and pick up a win and pick a chance to play in the national championship game against Notre Dame.
That is the 12th interception thrown this season for Downs. He was trying to chuck the ball upfield to Ryan Wingo, but there was Caleb Downs, the safety, who flashed in front of him and picked it off.
And Ohio State now has 10 interceptions on the season.
1st and 10. Ohio State with the ball at the Texas 41-yard line, leading 28-14. Quinshawn Judkins, single setback. Will Howard will work under center Carson Hinsman. Tight end Bennett Christian moving in motion. Give to Judkins, running with both arms around the ball. He breaks to the Texas 33-yard line, where he is thrown down by defensive lineman Bill Norton of the Longhorns.
They're going to use their timeouts? Not yet.
1.5 to play.
Take your time, huddle up, use all of this play clock.
2nd and 1. Ohio State in residence at the Texas 32-yard line.
Yeah, you're in field goal territory almost right now. But let's get a first down and end this thing.
Yes, just grind the clock out. 2nd and 1. Ohio State at the Texas 32. Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith will come wide left. 2 tight ends on the right side of the line for quarterback Will Howard, who's got Judkins behind him. Now Jeremiah Smith will motion to the right. On 2nd and short for Ohio State in Texas territory. Howard takes it himself, follows blockers going forward, and he should get the first down as the play lands around the Texas 31-yard line.
Yep, that's a first down.
A first down pickup presented by Kroger as Howard just followed his blockers, and with 45 seconds to play, the Buckeyes can smell it. And the clock's still moving, 35 seconds and rolling. It is first down, Ohio State with the ball at the Texas 30. And the Buckeyes not in any hurry.
No.
The celebration has begun on the Ohio State
and Judkins in
sideline. Brian Day hugging Sawyer, who returned that fumble, I believe, for the touchdown. A kneel down.
Horns down. Ohio State defeats
Texas. This game's final.
28-14, and the Buckeyes are headed south to Atlanta to play Notre Dame for a national championship as Ohio State gets this victory, beating Texas 28-14.
That's crazy, y'all. That is crazy. Ohio State advances to the Natty to take on Notre Dame and the Fighting Irish. That was a BS game, says Shane Lynn. Notre Dame at home already resting up. Should be a good game. I'll be streaming that game, hopefully, y'all. So much for the mighty SEC, says Steve Schmidt. Horns down, low tide. All right, let me post the final score in the chat. But thank you so much, y'all, for the support today and yesterday. And for this whole college football thing, really. It's been unbelievable. Next level stuff. Thank you, Patrick O'Neill. OSU doesn't need to worry about winning. Notre Dame will run them off the field. Oh, Theo ain't playing. Are you an Irish fan, Theo? Mean Saltine, 1 year, dude. B1G has better bowl season for 1 year, and you act like you have run things for the last 2 decades. Oh, you must be talking to somebody else. Good game. It was a good game. What a huge play, that scoop and score for the touchdown. Bud Hole says, go Big Red. Listen, Ohio State fans, listen. Check out the swag I attached to the bottom of this video for you all. That Ohio State jacket is absolutely sick. If I was an Ohio State fan, I would definitely cop that. I get a little bit of the action if you do so from that link. 15%. We won, says Sacred Terra. That's not some Temu stuff, y'all. That's directly from Fanatics. Hey, thank you, Billy Freeman. Thank you, buddy. We're going to be over 150,000 views. I thank you all so much. Chinchilla back in the house says, I hate Ohio State. Thank you, Brandon Fink. Thank you, buddy. Again, NFL tomorrow on the channel, y'all. Both of those NFL games for tomorrow, and then a 3-pack on Sunday. So it starts off tomorrow with Chargers versus Texans in the afternoon, and then tomorrow night Steelers Ravens, and then on Sunday we got Broncos Bills in the morning, Packers Eagles the middle game, and then Sunday Night Football Commanders Bucks, and then on Monday night my beloved Minnesota Vikings will try to keep what was supposed to be a rebuilding season going as they take on the Rams. That game has been moved to State Farm Stadium, the Big Toaster, in Phoenix, Arizona, due to the wildfires in the Los Angeles area. Thoughts are with the people of Southern California as they battle these wildfires. What an unbelievable crap show that whole deal has been. Jack Wagon in the house says, Boomer, are you making fun of my age, you Jack Wagon? Hey, I appreciate it, Theo. Thank you, buddy. McKinley says, the only difference between Notre Dame and OSU education, Irish by 1,000,000. Ohio State fans need a t-shirt that says, we just keep losing to Michigan. Damn! 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 Rams gonna win it for LA, baby, says Summer O. Probably will. The team with the sexiest cheerleaders will win. Which team has the hottest cheerleaders? I'm not sure, Stana. And I'm not sure they're going to take their cheerleaders. No, I'm in southern Arizona, Billy. I grew up in Los Angeles. I grew up in the LA area, but I'm based out of southern Arizona. If someone calls me and is like, hey, man, I'm going to take you to the game, I'll go, but I just don't know if I want to come out of pocket. I'd have to stay a night up there at a hotel, which is never cheap. You're lucky I was stuck in your bullshit time warp, says Sacred Terra. What does that mean? Theo says, let's get baseball season going. Absolutely. When is that Sasaki going to sign, bro? When is that going to occur? Imagine making fun of this guy's age. Hey, Chinchilla, I mentioned earlier in the stream, if you haven't got haters, you're not doing something right. You know, there ain't nobody on YouTube my age that's making this shit happen like this. I ain't got no staff. I don't have no graphics designers. I do all this shit myself. I do everything myself. The thumbnails, the preparation. And nobody does it quite like me on this YouTube platform. SEC way overrated. Where are you now, fools? Is Big Papa. No in Arizona because of Cal. I got out of the Army here, and this is where I stayed. I love it here. You know what? Nobody made fun of my big canker sore on my mouth today. That's kind of cool. We can pick on my age and all that shit, but... Chargers or Houston? That's at Houston. I think I'm going to go Houston. What do you think? Texas cheated. The only person who can advance a fumble on 4th down or inside the 2 minutes left is the player who fumbled the ball. Really? Well, I'm sure there'll be some videos about that, Mark. Yeah, game in Arizona about the fires. I didn't want the game to get moved, y'all. I mentioned that a number of times yesterday that I didn't even like the idea of them moving it because I think the people of Southern California probably could use something to take their mind off of the shit. But if that smoke is in that Inglewood area, SoFi, while it does have a roof, is an open-air stadium. It's open on the sides, so the smoke would basically billow underneath there, and it'd be very unhealthy for the people at the game. I know they did make tickets available to those that had them in Los Angeles at State Farm before they made them available to the public. You definitely couldn't have two teams in the national championship with more haters. A lot of haters for Ohio State and a lot of Notre Dame haters. It should be a great game. And what is with the Texas Nation hating Ewers so much? Just because you got Archie sitting there in the background? I never saw a price on any tickets, Andrew. I never saw any tickets on, or prices on tickets. I just know what hotels cost up there on the weekend. The Catholics say go Irish. Archie should be the starter, says Moses Maloney. I want to say good night, Gracie. I want to say thank you to the moderators that were in the chat and also the regulars that were helping moderate in the chat as well. Yeah, facts, Theo. It's crazy. It's crazy, the destruction. And you're right, a lot of people couldn't afford their property insurance. I think you'll see it's already been happening. I mean, I'm an example of it, but I think you're going to see a mass migration towards both Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas, and probably Nevada. Yeah, 2 games tomorrow, Justin. We got the afternoon game and then the night game tomorrow, Justin. Redneck says Longhorns winning it. About that, Redneck. about the Longhorns winning it, buddy. Alabama. This trophy for this game is nicer than the one for the national championship, in my opinion. $130 and up. Oh, yeah, I'm real picky about the hotel I'll stay in, and the casino that I like to stay in. That shit's like $400 a night. Okay, let me give you, McKinley, I'll give you my prediction. And I suck at this, so take it for what it's worth. But this is my prediction for this weekend's wild card weekend. How come I have a stream missing? Oh. So Chargers, Texans, I'm saying take the home team straight up. So I'm not doing it with a line, right? Steelers, Ravens, give me the Ravens. Broncos, Bills, give me the Bills. Packers, Eagles. Packers in an upset. Commanders, Bucks. Give me the Bucks at home. And Vikings, Rams. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. Lions are going to the Super Bowl, says Marcus. The MacArthur Bowl trophy is a better trophy than the CFP trophy. Kekasaru says Lions, Bills, and Super Bowl, please. Vikings, Rams, no comment. That was another thing, Theo. Remember last year I said I'm not spending a penny on this team until they win me a Super Bowl. Well, if I buy tickets in a hotel room for a Monday night playoff game, I spent a penny. If and buts were candy and nuts, we would all have a Merry Christmas, Buckeyes, says Victor. You think Archie's going to hit the transfer portal and go to North Carolina? Play for Belichick? Jackwagon? All right, they're interviewing Ryan Day on the TV. .922 here locally. Vikings going to win that game, says Marcus. I think they're the favorite. I have 4.3 million reasons why he's going to North Carolina, says Jagwagon. You think he'll make that much in NIL to go to North Carolina? Wow. Wow. That's crazy, Jack. Ohio State is favored by 9.5, says Andrew Maloney. Damn. Nine and a half. All right, I gotta do the setup for that first game tomorrow because I gotta leave early in the morning, the CO, and I gotta go do something early in the morning. So I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. the college football playoffs, Victor, or the NFL playoffs? Well, we haven't even started yet. All right, I'm out, y'all. Everybody have a great rest of your Friday night. Hey, thank you, Theo. I'll say hello to both of them. Later, Justin. See you on the morrow. But I'm out of here. I got to do the setup for that first NFL game. I think I got to do tags. Shit. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. 155,000 views, 692 likes. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Good night, everybody.